Alrighty. Hello, and welcome to a new game to play today. So I'm sure many of y'all already know this game at this point. It's a fairly popular small-scale game. Dave the Diver. This is a phenomenal looking game, and I've seen stuff of it before. Again, I watched RT play it, and I've been itching to play something like this for a while, and I thought, might as well. You've actually never watched nor played it? Oh, that's actually a little surprising, because it was a very popular game. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna use the dedicated cursor. I was already tweaking some of the settings earlier. Might have to tweak the audio still though, because it is still fairly loud. But yeah, no, this is a really cool game. So if you've not seen it, so this is why you started to steal people's ideas on how to spell fish on Discord. Yeah, I'm not kidding. So straight up, there was a few days ago on Discord, I just at everyone. This is one of the most important questions. How do you spell fish if you want to do it funnily? Congratulations to the actual reason why I asked that question. It is... I will not even deny this. That was 100% my intention. Alright. As you can see, by the way, before someone goes like, oh, have you played the game? Nah, we've got a clear save file. This, like, I have no idea what that is. But yeah, hey you Jay, hey you Clap, hey you Devil. How's everyone doing? Can we drown? Oh yeah, we can drown. That's actually a very cool mechanic to the game. Just like sushi. Again, I'll get into the game once the ads are over, and we can actually get started, because the game is a very entertaining, comedic experience. In bed, I had my pills, and Grandpa came back home from the hospital. Nice! I'm glad to hear that everything's going a bit better for you. Because I was a bit worried the other day. Core mechanic, I hope you drown. That's so mean of you to want the worst of me. How dare you? I thought we had something. Just like Bay and Colonel Sanders. And I love that that's just gonna be a thing I can reference now. I did get asked earlier today, what is a KFC baby? And I'm like, well, we're gonna find out. It's a core mechanic. It's a core mechanic to not drown. Again, it'll all be fairly well explained by the game. The game is rather simple in a lot of it. Like, it's simple in the sense of elegance on a lot of its design. Now, I'm going to apologize now. This game does kind of require button mashing. You might hear a little bit. All right. New game. The nerve of this grandpa. Fuck you. The music's a hell of a vibe, though. I'm so glad everyone's being so nice to each other. Fuck you! Fuck you too! Fuck you all! Wait, that's in a while, it's just insults, yeah. It's banter of obscenities. Right? The game is loading. It's taking its time. Oh, there we go. Welcome to Dave. Yeah, I knew fucking feet was gonna be the. Joe for free. Yo, you want some sushi? Yeah, I want some sushi. Oh, yeah. Was literally like, you how fucking dare. I have way longer hair than him. Dude, this music's such a vibe, though. Is that Dave? This is Dave. This is Dave the diver that's currently having a sip of root. As the credits somehow, fly in the sky. That's the diver. It is indeed Dave the diver. Dave the title man, yeah. It's Dave the diver. Roll the credits. Wait, they actually are. Shit. The game is over. That's it, everybody. Pack up, we're going home. Stream's over. Ah, flashbang. Started watching Ren and I just hear the their voice whenever these moments happen. What, John Diver? Is that John Diver? That's John Dave the Diver, exactly. That's John Dave. Man's got two first names. Fucking the biblical greed of this lad. No, Rin is a hell of a fun one. It's one joke always loaded, John something. Well, Rin is John VTuber, right? So CEO John VTuber of VTuber. Got infected with it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that was like something he did independent of Rin, but like definitely probably got propagated more because of Rin. I do actually love those two's collabs because it is just hurling obscenities at each other. And it genuinely, there are moments where I'm just like, damn, if I didn't know these two were friends, I would be concerned. Right? Like, it's that mean. Since John MySpace, yeah, John MySpace. I can see the loading circle in the bottom right there. This is taking a while. This is gonna be a hell of a sign of the gameplay. My computer is trying its best. God, John Twitch allows us to use this chat on the platform. God damn it. Man, I'm so glad John Words invented the dictionary. Otherwise, things would have been really awkward. They gotta load the entire ocean first? Yeah, it's about right. The circle is fake. You want me to try and click? There we go, I clicked. This is when it just spontaneously loads immediately. Hey, Banky, how's it going? Like, I can see the FPS fluctuating, which means that I can see that it's loading. God, John's speech invented speaking out loud so he can hear what Mela has to say. I know, right? Imagine though, it would have been fucking funny. Dude, I want to do that with a game now. God damn it. Have like a fake loading screen and it's just literally a press any button to continue, but it doesn't say it anywhere. And have as a social experiment. See how fucking long it takes people. John Life. John Life, CEO of Life. Yeah, he does seem like an asshole. I do love, by the way. Oh. His name's Cobra, I forgot him. I'm gonna just admit, I've forgotten a lot about this game, so that's kind of why I want to play it as well. John Heart Attack is the reason my grandpa was in the hospital? Jesus. Oh, Dave, you got here quickly. was told to hurry here. You know, I was on vacation, you know. So, where's the sushi at? Ha ha ha! Don't rush yourself. Have a look around. John Kara, John Yoshka. God damn it. Should canonize Grim Reaper's name as John Death, yeah. Load the loading screen, yeah. We are seeing with this game, like, just the edge of what I'm allowed to play on, for stream. The games that are, like, just on that limit point. Like, I can get away with playing it technically, but, like, it's... Look at this giant blue hole. I've never seen anything like this. It's not just the size. Every time you enter the giant blue hole, the terrain and ecology change, which means... this could be an incredible business opportunity. What kind of business? Well, we can discuss that later. I heard you took a break from diving. How about warming up? I'll guide you from here. Go ahead and go on in. I don't have a good feeling about this. John Phish will eat you? Yeah, probably. The sushi bar by the blue hole. Prologue. Okay, so we can move with the things, and then we can press the dive button. I have to hold the button, sorry. Oh, let's go in the water! That's a shark! Please don't take forever to load again. Go back critical, overly bold Russian agent. Is that what that stands for? That wouldn't surprise me. Took so long, it literally had to load the whole ocean. Yeah, true. It's a whole dimension above the rest. My poor computer is getting fucking thrashed by this game. I'm assuming it's a CPU load issue. It's not surprising. One of these days. How loud is the fan? Quiet. Again, even at max capacity, my computer handles everything perfectly fine. It is silent as the grave. You imitate Xbox 360 mics yet? No. I don't want to have that happen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, this is actually where I get to, like, point at, toot my own horn a little bit. I was so successful in building this PC. It's quiet. It can't pretty much overheat no matter what you do to it. It can run for days on end without too much of an issue because it was primarily designed with workhorse capabilities. Like how it was intended. Yeah, no, I did pretty well. If only it fucking could be upgraded more. It is sadly falling behind. Dude, like, can't overheat no matter what you do. Hold my beer, grabs a lighter. As a unjoking thing, you want to know how good it is at heat distribution? There was a portion of time I had it in the lounge space in the last place I was living at, where it was directly in front of me. We had the fireplace going, and I complained about being cold. Everyone else in the room was like, what the fuck do you mean? The fire is blaring. I come out from in front of I come out from behind the PC, and the room immediately is a lot warmer. I feel the PC, it's cold to the touch. This fucker can eat a fireplace worth of heat and, like, deflect it away. This thing is way better than it should be. Ooh. Maybe it's up. No, the sharks are still swimming along. Can absorb heat. It just didn't let the heat pass, and it just didn't care. It fucking processed the heat really, really well. Hey, there we go. Didn't take too long. Okay, give it a moment. Apparently it's not done loading. No, there we go, this goes in. Yeah, so it was before AI was a major thing. Well, to be fair, I also did make an AI before AI was a major thing, but nice form. Alright, how about try stretching out a bit? Try moving to the marked area. With left shift, you can move quickly. Remember that this speeds up oxygen consumption. Good, looks like your skills are intact. Your moves are as nimble as a freshwater snail. Let's now practice using the weapon you'll need to earn contingencies, the dive knife. Try using the survival knife on small fish. You can use it with the left mouse button. Come here, fish. Fish. Okay, well, I'm not gonna probably be able to shank a fish. Like the Dave knife, exactly. Well done, smooth and quick. And finally, you haven't forgotten how to use the harpoon, have you? A harpoon, you say? A harpoon? Oh, I haven't used one in a long time. You aim first, and then... Huh, looks like you'll need some practice. Let's try using the harpoon to catch, let's say, 3 fish. Aim with the right mouse button and then fire with the left. Now, try it out for yourself. Yo, is that fucking Dory getting the... I don't know if there's much fish left after that kind of harpoon. I'll be honest with you, Chief. I think that should get you back on track in no time. Alright, come back up to the boat. Oh, I've got no control there. Does that hurt the fish? What, impaling it with a giant metal rod? No. Why would you assume a giant barbed metal rod being propelled through them at a high velocity would hurt them? No fish were harmed in the making of my sushi that I will then proceed to consume. How does a tiny fish struggle against fast-moving reaper? Hey man, technically it's not even the struggle yet. We didn't even have to press buttons. Those things are like caught pretty much automatically. That's probably more of me fighting against the just tension of the rope. Or there was just the reel for it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Sorry. I've been having a lot of things go through my head for preparation for tomorrow's collab. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm also looking forward to it. God fucking damn it. Bring me the rebar crossbow. I'm pretty sure if I, like, so fun fact, by the way, have you ever actually seen, like, these harpoons? In real life? Because, like, the fucking sheer force they actually need to propel it to fire underwater is insane. League of Legends collab perform. If big fucking if I was to ever be stuck in a League of Legends collab, no, for damn certainty, one of two things is no, probably one of three things has happened. I've been paid a fuckload of money, someone's getting paid a fuckload of money, or I lost a really bad bet. Like, that's it. That's the only ways I could see me fucking playing on a League of Legends collab. And when I say, like, I've been paid a lot of money, none of you will be able to afford the cost of me re-downloading the fucking Vanguard shit. $3? Try, like, about 10,000 times that and you might get close. Like, legitimately, if it's not, like, 5 digits number, I won't do it. That is how much I'm not gonna touch League of Legends again. $5, take it or leave it. I'm gonna happily fucking leave it. Dude, I fucking hit myself in the nuts for $5. You think I'm gonna... Was it $5 or $10? One of the two. I would prefer do that, like, for an entire stream than play League of Legends. Like, just being very plain with you. Okay, now you've got the hang of it. Let's get down to business. Dave, you love sushi, right? Who the fuck doesn't love sushi? Probably people that are allergic or don't like seafood. But that's about it. For sure. Some fish be eaten with oily rice. Oh man, that's just the best. Aha, well, listen up. I have a friend who's a sushi chef who left the business for a while. He has a bit of a sharp tongue and a sly temper, but he has one skill that I can guarantee is unmatched in the world. It is right here that I started a restaurant with my friend that sells one-of-a-kind sushi. The sushi sold here is made with fresh fish caught in the blue hole, where fish from all over the world can be found. Don't you think people would just go nuts for it?
Yeah, I'm already craving it.
Haha, I bet. So, why don't you join in on this awesome venture as well? What do you say?
I mean, I love eating, but I don't know a thing about cooking.
Nothing to worry about. The restaurant is all ready. All you need to do is dive to get the ingredients. Doesn't sound too bad, right? Sacrifice your balls instead of playing League, that's commendable. I don't think it's commendable, I think it's the default. You had a choice of either a sweaty 200 kg man stomping on your balls or play one League of Legends, what would you choose? That's not even a choice. Of course I would get my balls stomped. Because at least I can recover from that, theoretically. Yeah, I'm accepting.
So I can eat as much sushi as I want?
Yeah, sure. You have to pay though.
Can't wait to check it out. The sushi restaurant next to a blue hole?
It was supposed to be open tonight, but I'm not sure if it's ready. Let's go have a chat at the restaurant. Go to the sushi. Theoretically, exactly. The horrors of capitalism invade my comfort indie game. As God intended. Hey, Banco. Bancho? Bancho. Hey, Bancho. Are we all ready to open?
As you can see, it's ready just in time.
Okay, better question. Option 1, you get ungayed and now you no longer find men attractive, only women, or option 2, you play LOL for 5 minutes. Only for 5 minutes. But still. Yeah, that's a hard one. I actually don't know. I think I'm still gonna probably go with not playing League of Legends. I think I would prefer to no longer find men attractive than play League.
Oh, it's already finished? Are you the fisherman Cobra was talking about? Well, I'm more of a diver than a fisherman. Alright. Anyway, it's nice to meet you.
I'm back. So what was it? Bencho? Bencho? Is that? No, it's Banco. Well, at least, right? Bancho. I'm Bancho.
So, you like sushi? I sure do. Tuna belly, eel, sea urchin. Oh boy, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Just as mediocre as I expected. Sushi is a food that combines the soul of the sea and land. It symbolizes Mother Nature herself. Most people, however, have only tasted more accessible fish just like you. How empty a life is, one that ends without ever tasting the beauty Mother Nature can offer. My calling is to bring the taste of Mother Nature to everyone.
Spend 5 minutes in a lobby waiting for a game, Alt F4 after. Yeah, it's kind of what like my thought process was. It's like 5 minutes, I could just sit there doing nothing and let it pass me by.
Oh, an earthquake? The interior is really quite a mess. Yeah. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to delay the opening today.
You know what? Spent all my money getting this restaurant ready. I'll have to cover the repair costs through doing business.
In this state?
In the end, the importance of a restaurant is the taste.
First, we need ingredients. Did you bring anything? Well, I have something I just caught. Only 3 fish? This won't be nearly enough to serve the guests. Please go and catch 7 more fish first. Oh, and the restaurant is gonna be open only in the evening. Oh? Won't that decrease sales? So you think it's right to invite customers without adequate preparation just to make a little more money? It's a chef's duty to prepare the best possible food with meticulous precision, just as a warrior sharpens a sword and a whetstone. You will need to get me the best quality ingredients during the day. Okay.
Well, now we go back to the ocean. Just want to say binge. Yeah, that's fair. But it's got an A. That's the reason why I'm like, I feel like it's bancho. But like, that's very Japanese style of like saying it, so maybe I'm wrong. Also, don't forget, by the way, if you guys wanted me to play League, remember, I don't have an account that's not in Oceania. I think I have it. No, I think I lie. I do think I technically have an American account, but I don't think I've played on it much anymore.
It seems Bancho is really passionate about his work.
May not talk about personal stuff, This guy can talk about sushi all night. I haven't seen Bancho so enthusiastic since
The incident.
It's nice to see him like this.
The incident?
Oops, maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. Well, anyway, we need more ingredients, so go catch 7 fish first. Alright, well, let's go diving. What if we just call him John Chef? That's about right. Dude, I can't wait for Rin to play Halo and her to make the joke of it's John Master Chief and everyone go, yes. Yes, it is. It legitimately is. Congratulations. It's John Halo, not what I'm called. Never played Halo Story, only Xbox PvP with friends. I have played so much Halo at this point. I know this. Okay, so you want to hear a fun little thing? I talked about this, I think, before a little bit, but like a little fun thing. So I know a lot about it. I have some of the comics and novels for Halo. I actually love the story a lot. One of my mates genuinely believes that they could do like a Magic the Gathering set around Halo, and everyone else is like, no. But like when I came into that conversation, it's like, oh, well, so you actually know the novels and stuff. Yeah, I've read the novels. I've read the novels for ages. I remember reading Contact Harvest. I remember reading, or like again, I own a bunch of unique novels that you couldn't get very easily. I got a lot of limited edition things, all that stuff, right? And I'm still like, yeah, no, there's not enough content that would be valid for an entire, like, Magic the Gathering set. Enough for, like, a few precons, sure, but not, like, an entire set. It's not that rich, in a way that people would be willing. Mouth was a fanboy, yeah. I played a fuckload of Halo. I played in tournaments, man. It's like one of the only FPSs I ever actually gave a shit about. In fact, it is like the only FPS I ever gave a shit about. I never played Call of Duty. I only played Halo. I have played Call of Duty Zombies a total of, I think, 2 times in my life. But I have played thousands of hours of Halo. Bro had a tournament arc and still doesn't believe he's the MC. Well, no, like, I literally... I've talked about this before, like, I've played a lot of things competitively. I've played StarCraft competitively, StarCraft 2. I played League of Legends competitively, and then I also played Halo competitively. I was a very competitive person for a long time, and I had to be the best at the game if I could be. Like, I still remember when Halo 4 was about to release, they held a miniature tournament at the convention that happens in New Zealand, at the Xbox section. And I was invited up to play it. And I was one of the first people in New Zealand that got to use the Mantis mech. And I was the one that they actually used for showcasing it in New Zealand. Which is also why I was like, holy shit, why is this fucking thing so broken? Because it's just got everything you need to remove people from existence. Hit 3 seasons worth of tournament arcs. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just the gaming tournament arcs. We're not even including like the art or anything tournament arcs. There's all sorts. Or like the martial arts or the ballet. Technically, ballet competitive sort of thing. It wasn't really that a tournament though. It was just who was better at it, and I did get to go on stage as a wee little lad. Again, if anyone's actually wondering, like, when I did ballet, I was single digits in age. It was a long time ago now. So yes, I have like weird shit that I like have from my I talked about this recently with someone where I was discussing like everyone that listens to me hears how much of a workaholic I am, and then like you hear some of the stuff in my past and it's like, you had a very full life. Like, yeah, it's because I was a workaholic since I was a wee little lad. The most accurate stereotype of an Asian kid. Yeah. Ballet stream confirmed. I stand by. I wouldn't be against getting back into dance. But understand that like while I'm like not bad at it, I am definitely out of practice with a lot of it, so I'm not anywhere near as flexible. But like to give a little fun thing, a little trait about myself. I still do a lot of flourish kind of movements in my day-to-day life. Whenever I go and do anything, like if I'm turning around, the way I turn around does not look like the very generic way of turning around. It's a little bit more more influenced by my ballet. I tried to get into the game, I really did. It's a fun game, but not for you. It happens. But you would snap like a stick? No. No, I'm a little bit more sturdy than people, I think, give me credit for. As I've proven with some of the stretches and stuff that I've done. Like, again, keep in mind that I was training up at one point for gymnastic-related things to actually compete at an Olympic level, if that gives an idea. So while I'm not like anywhere near what I was then, because that was in like high school, I do still like have a decently set up like body for this stuff. Of limber or endurance, damn. To be fair, the Jacko pose is requesting like your body to like not. It's a contortion in a way that's like very abnormal. Most of the stuff that I'm capable of doing is more related to my arms than it is my legs. My legs, I can move around really well. I can't, like, bend. Like, don't get me wrong, I used to be able to do the splits quite easily. There was genuinely a fair solid portion of time in my life where I was able to just do drop splits. Which, if you don't know what drop splits are, it is literally when you just, like, the thing where you, like, let your legs just go apart and fall down. And you, like, immediately bounce off the ground in a split thing. Like, I was able to do that for a while. By the way, if you're wondering what the trick for that is, to not pop your balls, it's to try and land on either your thigh or your, like, to land to your thigh side. So it's more like your thigh takes the bounce. Or it is to slide it a little bit, to try and, like, basically slide so your joints go apart. How did you spiral down into an ugly bastard? How fucking dare you? That's rather rude. Fish. Okay, so I can only do it on that kind of plane of targeting. Oh, that missed? Okay. Shock bang stick. Oh, whoop. There we go. Rude heart. Yeah. Can I not, like, catch these yet? Is that the... what this is trying to tell me? To stick up here? Yeah, I think it's telling me to... You see gallons of water in this game? There's a bit of water in this game, I have to say. Oh, yo, is that fucking Finding Nemo? By the way, clownfish are incredibly dangerous to eat. I'm pretty sure they're incredibly toxic, are they not? Oh, is that a jellyfish? Hi. Come here. Can I not? Oh, wait. No, I think I killed it. Nice. I can murder? I can commit murder! Injure them enough, I'm sure you can do it. The size of the harpoon compared to the Nemo is... yeah, that's amazing. Come here, little Nemo. I'm gonna show you what a fucking harpoon looks like. Bang! Come back here, I want you. I hope you can hear the fucking button mashing, by the way. See Goldie. Oh, is this oxygen? More oxygen, which means longer time down here, which means more fish. You want to hear it more clearly? No. Because my microphone is a nightmare to try and move. Get it. Get it. Look at how tiny that thing is. Yeah, there we go. Comber. Come here, I want to collect all of you. It's a fucking Pokemon game, except I'm harpooning them. Get in here! Yeah. Get him! Pyramid butterfly fish. Okay. Oh, those are in the background. Okay. I'm not allowed to take those. Fuck you, Nemo. Hey, you remember how I was told to only grab, like, fucking 7 more fish? I want to see a fucking extermination. Come here. I want you in my belly. Oh, this looks like a new fish. Ooh! You've exceeded your weight limit. It will slow you down. If you exceeded a high amount, you won't be able to carry no more. So what I'm hearing is I can exceed my weight limit and capture more right now. I'm just slower. How much can I exceed it by? Oh wow, I am really slow. Dude, I'm just fucking rapid firing this thing on these kids. Get 'em, boys. It's another treasure chest. What's in here? Gave me a fucking stun gun before. Underwater scooter. Ooh, cute. Get him. I actually have no idea what, like, the max capacity I'm allowed to go to is. We're gonna fucking find out. Each fish species tastes and cooked. I don't... Sure, I could try. Okay, I think that's indicating I'm not allowed to capture anymore. I think that's our, like, actual maxed capacity, so let's... Yeah, let's return to the boat now. Fish were harmed in the making of the stream. No, no fish were harmed. I'm just shooting them with a very sharp, barbed rebar. They're fine. Get Skyrim encumbered. Yeah, so you get encumbered initially, so you're slowed down, and then you get a maxed out one where it's, you literally aren't allowed to add more to your inventory. That's what we think, I think we just hit, so I'm just gonna leave. I love the idea that we're gonna go back up, and Cobra's like, motherfucker, you were told 7 fish. Why do you have 30? What the hell, man? You're an ecological disaster waiting to happen! Brother, no! Hey, hey, Matthew, how's it going? Yes, see? 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 Hey I love how that's been the response as well today, is just, ha! Now that question makes sense. See, this is how I tease things. It's planning. Loading pains. Yeah. This is kind of why I want to exterminate the fish. Not much I can do. Sorry, Steve. I was bored. Oh my god, that is a reference. That is such a good vine, though. Oh my god, it's such a good vine. I was bored. Just the fucking shouting in the in the background is so good. One of these days the game will load. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? I already asked, I think it was Devil and such. I'm sure everyone's doing happy and fine on this lovely time. And definitely not, like, overloaded and busy and tired and just done. Going good. Lip bled, though. Have you tried not doing that? That seems unfortunate. That seems rather unfortunate. Ooh. Something that will be on the newspapers tomorrow, but now cooking dinner. I'm sorry, what? Sweep, did you rob a bank again? I felt like Sweep robbed a bank. I'm now worried. That's what the again in my name stands for. God damn it. Alright, looks like you caught quite a few. At this rate, we'll make boatloads of money in no time. My word. You look at the time. We'll have to hurry up and get things ready. Why don't you head to the sushi bar? Time for another fucking large screen! When the game lets me move. Oh no, this is how it's going through all the stuff that I did. Okay. By the way, you'll only be able to dive once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Get the ingredients ready before dinner, the dinner hour starts. Who's ready for a loading screen again? I'm so ready for a loading screen. Can it please be not a long one? Please, game. Please. So how much do you know about this game and its story? In terms of the base game, I have watched an entire playthrough of it. How much I remember of that, though, bit patchy. To explain it best, know that at most I know everything that happened in RT's videos of it. Because yes, again, in case it wasn't obvious, I watch a lot of RT game. You know what's funny to me is how long I've been watching RT game, because the other day I decided to re-watch, some of the early videos. You can make the Peter joke, yes. Some of the early videos that I watch of, it's really depressing when you see how long ago those videos were, and I'm like, I swear this wasn't that long ago. Because, to give an idea, the best example I can give of how long have I been watching RT Game for is how long I've been watching Call Me Kevin for, which I started watching Call Me Kevin back when he played Until Dawn. And was doing Sims and stuff like that still. Like, that's when I knew about those two. Which has been a hot fucking minute.
Boncho, how are the preparations going?
Huh. I think we're mostly set.
Well, that's good. Here's to a great evening.
Where do you think you're going? Didn't you hear from Cobra? You're to help me run this sushi bar. From today onwards.
What? I don't understand.
Cobra told me that there would be somebody to help with the ingredients and serving. He said all I needed to do was cook. And who else is there for that but you?
Wait, I never worked in a restaurant before.
The guest will be here soon. I'll give you a quick primer, so pay attention.
What?
Open the ingredients below.
With the 4 button.
Here, you can check your fish crops, sauces, and all of the materials you have. But now, that's all you need to know. Come back later for more information.
I can press C to close the thing. Yeah, so C is closing menus.
Alright, now I'll show you how to register actual items on the menu. Press the 1 button. New recipes will be added to the menu before they can be sold to customers. There's a sushi recipe for the fish you acquired earlier, so try registering that on the menu.
Okay, so we can add a dish. Clownfish is the best? Let's see, no, okay. Well, it's the one we have the most of. All these are pretty equal. Ooh, you're worth a bit more. Yes, we're at. Oh,
Alright, that probably wasn't that hard. Setting ingredients to auto supply will make things a bit more convenient. Let me repeat, only food on the menu can be sold. If you run out of the ingredients, you'll have to replace items on the menu or refill the ingredients. You can also enhance the flavor of the dishes, so try it out when you have enough ingredients. Now, use the ingredients you caught to fill out the menu as much as you can.
I mean, yeah, there's probably no reason not to just, like, fill out, right? Try and make as much money as possible.
How long are you gonna stand there talking? Give me a cup of green tea to quench my thirst. Have you perhaps poured green tea before?
No, only soft drinks, I think.
I'll tell you how. Go over to Cobra.
So it's S to pour to the right amount. There we go. New content, green tea. Customers who get green tea of a good or higher grade will pay more. Okay.
As expected, Bancho's green tea is quite something. That tea really got my appetite going. Is there something to eat, perhaps? Demanding as always. Why don't you try serving him some food while you're at it? Come over to where I am and take the food.
You can dash or thing or shift. Don't forget to watch your stamina. Okay, I really don't have much stamina.
Hello? You sent a package last week, you say? What in the world? Let me check on that. Cobra didn't eat it. Eat. He's always distracted like that. The food can't be reused, so we're gonna have to throw it out.
It seems like such a waste to throw it away.
Banjo Sushi never reuses food. We do not put food made for guests on the table twice.
Well, alright.
That's upsetting.
Everything's about ready. I haven't cooked for a customer in a while. Kinda nervous. Don't forget to press E after filling the menu for business to begin.
Customers will order dishes from the menu. Don't forget to register dishes to the menu before the sushi bar opens. Wait, Sushi is his last name? No, it's because it's the building is called Bancho Sushi. Alright, well, I guess we gotta get ready. I'm scared. I hate customer service. Oh, why are you so far away? Okay. There's some green tea. Oh shit, I need to have... I just straight up didn't have my hand on the key, the mouse for a second there. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Oof. Close for the day. Banjo sushi. We sold $30 worth of food. That's not a lot. I have to say, that's not pretty disappointing. Not even, like, again, not even $30 worth of food. That's rough, buddy. The net profit is 29, not 13. I said like 30. I didn't say 13, did I? My bad. Oh, work's finally done for the day. My back and legs hurt. To be fair, technically we've not even made a profit yet because we're in negatives money.
You're a bit clumsy, but not bad for a first day. Try a little harder next time.
I suppose coming from you, that's a compliment.
A man should not feel gratification for simple compliments. Even though we don't get any in our society, men tend to get like one compliment a fucking year, and they tend to take that fucking memory to their grave because we suck.
Yeah, alright. In any case, a toast to the opening of Bancho Sushi.
Hell yeah. Dude, fucking Bancho there, like, spitting facts though, right? No, the FedEx! Hey, yo, is that fucking hentai? What the hell? Yo, there's a fucking kraken, apparently. So remember a girl in middle school told me she liked my hands? There's so many jokes to be made about someone complimenting your hands. Cthulhu got his mail? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna be honest, the only times I've heard someone compliment hands is, like, only weird ways. I think the most normal sounding one I can think of off the top of my head is like, wow, those are really nice, strong hands. I really would love to see them around my throat. I haven't had my medication today. Fuck! I looked over at my meds on the table because I have them there in a very obvious spot now to try and fucking remind me. Just wait a second, I'm taking medication. Huh. Are you the man who's been diving around here? Don't clip that. You clip that, you're gonna send that to fucking Yawa or something, and I'm gonna get in trouble. Don't tell your little bug that I forgot again.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. I was expecting a more professional-looking guy.
I can hear you, you know.
In any case, can you do something for me?
Sure, shouldn't you tell me who you are first?
The meds are a scam by the government. Not these ones. I will die if I forget them. I'm Ellie. I study biology at the local graduate school. I've come out to investigate after reports of anomalies in the area. Satisfied? Okay, calm down.
Okay, so what do you want?
To be fair, it's probably not good me having like a medication for my heart while also drinking an energy drink. Be smart. How's Dave going? Dave is trying his best. He only did a small bit of extermination so far in the game. Oh god, the game's taking a moment. I'd like to study the ecology of this blue hole. Get me some agar and red starfish first. I don't think it's a good idea to ask for one of each. Give me 2 of each.
Your tone makes me want to refuse.
I've got a reward, but if you don't want it, that's fine by me.
A reward?
Vodka and Red Bull vibes. Isn't that, like, actually lethal?
Well, I wasn't refusing. I'm just saying you could ask more nicely.
In any case, please hurry. Don't dally. Okay, well, fuck you too. Sure Godzilla is not in the blue hole. God, yeah, that would be fucking unfortunate. Anyway, you can use your phone to access various types of content, check your current mission, and more. Game settings can be accessed from the phone. So, yeah, it's escape. Cobra? Dude, you're next to me, Cobra. What the fuck? For some, more lethal than others, yeah. Yeah, like, I can't actually remember the stuff about, like, the... I can't remember vodka Red Bull stuff too well off the top of my head. I know it's really dangerous, though, for a lot of people. Aren't that bad, it's just the scientists don't, even know the ramification of its hazards yet. I mean, it's one of those things of, we know they're bad, because they're filled with a lot of stuff that's just kind of generally not great to fill your body with on a highly regular basis. The problem is, the modern day, we kind of need to just, like, fucking stay awake. Especially for me, where I have to spend so much of my fucking day working. It's like doing a 4 or 5 hour stream and then also doing, like, programming and or art afterwards can, like, really fucking drain me. Especially when I'm having to interact with, like, international, so I sometimes have to stay up. Like, fucking the other day, where I had to stay up for stock market shit. That was fun. Let's stay up, sorry. I had to wake up really fucking early because I needed to interact with the US stock market. Yes, I trade stocks. I do it for friends. I manage other people's stock portfolios. Like, I do a lot, man. He was very happy that I managed to make him a few grand and also still keep his portfolio happy. They didn't have any proof of it extremely dangerous, yeah. Alright, what does Cobra want even though he's next to me? Oh no, okay, it's just me hovering. What's the point in calling me when you're so close?
It's a waste of phone fees. Talk to me in person.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I've got anxiety, man. Leave me alone. I have phone. I have a little cute phone charm! Look at the little phone charm. Okay, that's really cute. We have mail, we have a to-do, calendar, music. Weather, album, calculator, hell yeah, mini games. Why do I need mini games? This game is a mini game. Okay, so I need Edgar, Red, Starfish, and then whatever we need for sushi tonight. We need to make a lot of money because we only made like less than $30 last night. We still need to pay $100 to repair the building. The economy on this island's already got me concerned. Time for coffee. Fair enough. Catch you later. How's Dave the Diver? But how you doing, Crook? Hope it's all well. Crook. Sorry. Yeah, hope all's well. Dave's diving as is intended, I think. I'm also only doing a small amount of, like, mass scale fish catching. Gotta feed people, man. Gotta feed people. I hunger, so should they. Oh. This was the first Steam game you streamed? Damn! That's cool. I mean, we've only just started, so it was also slowed down a lot by my PC loving these load screens, apparently. I should sit a bit better. Don't forget to not shrimp up in your seats, guys. It's bad for you. I say while still not sitting great, because my the thing that's supposed to be like the mid-back is too far down. I need to re-put that back up. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, you know what I've been doing a little bit yesterday? Is I started rewatching Stargate Atlantis. That was quite nice. Love marine life games. That's fair. I feel like there's not enough like Dave the Diver, though. Like, I feel like this game's a really well put together and really cool and cute game for a lot of stuff. And I feel that there's not enough that have taken this kind of, like, effort with a lot of it. Like, it's okay to just have like, the gameplay loop is very nice, very simple, and I think that that's really part of the charm of it. Are you gonna get the expansion? I will see, because that's next month, I believe. It's part of my intention that it will probably take more than that amount of time to beat the game, so if that's the case, I probably will end up trying to pick it up around that time. Because I think it's the 16th of next month, off the top of my head. age of 30 is in demand. Oh my god, Marnie. Sweep, no. You're not wrong, but goddamn it, Sweep. To be fair, Marnie is, yeah. Look, I am disappointed in anyone that tells me that they're not, like, in love with Marnie in some capacity, right? She is a amazing person. I'm glad she helped popularize, like, elder, I'll say elder, older VTubing. Because, like, we're at a stage where, realistically, the vast majority of VTubers are going to be somewhere between 20 and 40. Right? Like, in that those 20 years, that's where most VTubers sit, in my experience. Most of them now are sitting around the 30s range, because especially ones that have been doing it for a while. The barrel-eyed fish looks upwards. Oh. Is it a bottom feeder again? I think it's a bottom feeder. By that assumption. Sorry, who? I didn't get that. Oh, I was talking about Marnie. Oh, it finally loaded. Sorry. Okay. Is that fucking Dory? Yo, I was a big fan of Finding Nemo. Okay, so now the world changes. Need to use that, and we can't go too far down still, because reasons. Ow. Feeder, but a deep water fish? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Oh, game's having a moment. It really didn't like that sea urchin. Oh, that's why. Oh, it hurts. I don't think sea urchins can be picked up with these gloves. Okay, so I cannot interact with that at this stage. I need to remember that, like, the angle is pretty unforgiving at this stage. Oh! Get! Get you fucking dork. Oh, whoops. I think I double tapped. Yeah. That one is currently bleeding. I just keep stabbing you. You'll die eventually. Oops. Man, I suck with my aim. A fried egg jellyfish. More of that. What the fuck? Copper ore! Dude, this is actually Minecraft now. Let's go. Ow. Yeah, no, I slid back into that. That's unfortunate. There we go, some roto there. I also think I may have exploded a fish by stabbing it. What's in here? A fucking katana. Okay. Oh yeah. Why not? Okay, okay, calm down. There's an air capsule just over here. Why did I not? I felt like I got no fucking air from there. Am I an idiot? Potentially. I think I just kind of need to leave. I'll pick up this wood. Well, that wasn't anywhere near as much. Fuck you, Dory. Didn't get anywhere near as much that time. Spend too much time faffing about with the jellyfish, I think. Hide in the butt of sea cucumber. You know what? Why not? Why wouldn't you? To be fair, that's not the strangest place you can find fish. Fish are weird, man. I'm so sad. I've talked about this a little bit before. I actually literally cannot ever go, like, deep sea diving. Or just diving in general. Like, I would never get an A-OK from, like, medical. Which, makes me very sad. Because I think it'd be cool. Not even the weirdest butt we can find a... Yeah, exactly. What, you don't know about ass to trout? Bass to mouth and ass to trout? That is a terribly old South Park reference, right? Yes, I do know about that one. It can go up your urethra. There is always stuff that can do that. Like that one dude from The Boys that sniffed cocaine and then sneezed. Dude, that will always be forever, like, something that's just wild to me. Guy goes inside of someone's urethra, sneezes, and because of that goes full size again. That is wild. I do need to catch up on The Boys, because the final episode of the final season's either just come out or about to come out. And I'm like a few seasons behind, I think, now. It's a good show. It's a good show. Alright. Obtained fuck all. Damn, you get a lot for the blue. Like, we got a lot of blue tang.
Dave, did you get to loosen up yesterday?
Because I've never seen a living adult colossal squid, we only have a living baby which spans 30 centimeters. Yes, and I believe in New Zealand we have the fucking, like, the main body, right? Was it in Kelly Tarleton's? Up in Auckland? Was it in Kelly Tarleton's or was it in the... I feel like it was at Kelly Tarleton's, because I'm trying to remember. Was it Kelly Tarleton's or was it, the museum? Because I remember seeing that when I was a kid, and it was already, like, real decayed at that point. Apparently it's gotten worse.
Oh, I saw a lot of nasty fish. I want it to be easy going deeper.
Huh. I did notice that the fish in the blue hole have an odd violent streak. Perhaps something puts them on edge. Speaking of which, why don't you also take a gun in addition to the harpoon? You know, how about a fucking Glock?
A gun?
I have a friend who's knowledgeable about guns. I'll introduce you to him.
Oh, it's Duff.
Wow, Cobra. It's been a while. Who is the goofy-looking guy next to you?
Sorry, that wasn't the nicest thing to say to a stranger. I'm Dave, a professional diver.
Interesting. I thought divers were athletic and muscular. You seem to defy my prior knowledge.
People who live in glass houses.
So, what's this about? I'd like you to get straight to the point. I've begun a very interesting business. And now, I need some of your weapon stuff. I need your help.
I think it was Kelly Tarleton's. There's also a video of Doug going there. Doug came to New Zealand? When did that happen?
Huh. Season 2 of Stella just ended anyway. I'll give you a listen. Alright. I actually discovered a fascinating, a giant blue hole. The terrain and ecology inside inside it changes every time you go inside. Oddly, any equipment found inside breaks down when brought out. I'd like you to make us a weapon that can be used inside. This is rather interesting. You have piqued my interest. As a weapon researcher, you could say. My hypothesis is that anything that's not made from materials found in the blue hole will continue to break down. This will be especially true of guns, which have precision parts. Oh. So we'll have to get the materials. We'll have to get the materials from the sea ourselves. Hey, Dave, you have to prove yourself as a diver to this Master Dove.
I'm not sure I should have to prove myself to you. Just tell me what you need.
Since it appears you have no guns at all, I'll start with something easy. I think I'll need one rope and one scrap iron.
Huh?
You heard him right, Dave. Enter the blue hole and bring back rope and scrap iron. By the way, if you run out of oxygen midway, you'll only be able to make it back with one item. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, so now we're gonna get a gun. Now we can call Duff. Oh, Duff. Alright. Let's go dive again. Is Kelly Tarleton still going well, by the way? Because I feel like I heard them having economic troubles at one point. Which is upsetting to hear, because I remember, like, school trips to Kelly Tarleton's. To those that don't know, Kelly Tarleton's is a, like, aquatic research and, like, museum center in New Zealand. They have all sorts of stuff there. They even have stingrays and shit. It's cool. Penguins, all sorts of fish. It's like, again, it's kind of like an aquarium, but it is a little bit more education and a little bit more open. Like it says, there's no fish until you walk through half of the aquarium. Yeah, again, that's kind of why I say, like, it's a bit of a rough place for some of it. It's more for school trips than anything, I feel. Next time I go to Auckland, I wouldn't mind, like, peeking in at it, if I can. So I just want to see what's happened to it. The problem is, I think the last time I went there, it was, like... It's because it's really out of the way, if I recall correctly. Like, I just remember it being, like, really, really irritating to get to and deal with. Not a lot of parking as well. Yeah, again, like it's the more I'm reminded about like how it's got a lot. It had a lot of problems for a long time, and it's just yeah, it does suffer a lot from that. Again, also it suffers from the simple fact of what we said, which is that it was at least for a long time like the place to take kids to when you wanted to go for like a long trip. Kind of journey for things.
It's like you have a cool big scale school trip, you go to Kelly Tarleton's. Oh no, you know where I really want to fucking go, and I'm still pissed that I didn't do it while I was closer to Wellington. I want to go to the fucking zoo. I don't want to go see animals, man. I wonder how expensive it would be to do like a round trip to the zoo. Like, including all like the fees to get in and then the fees to like actually get the transport there and back. To be fair, I will be going to Wellington later this month, so if I get the time, I might see if I can sneak there. But I don't think I'm gonna have the time. I mean, for a long time, but it was good. Not as good as Auckland Zoo. Yeah, no, Auckland Zoo is way better. No, do you remember, Matthew, the TV show for the zoos? I can't remember what it was called. But there was, like, a nature TV show we had in New Zealand where it, like, revolved around the two zoos. Where it showed, like, the stuff behind the scenes, like the feeding, the vet stuff, all of that. I fucking loved that show. I can't remember what it was called, though. It was on, like, TV2 or something like that, and it wasn't too late. Forgot about that. Yeah, no, like, that was a good show. I think it was on the little bit of a later side because it was pretty gruesome, some of the stuff they showed. Because again, they showed surgeries, they showed like full blown, like here's a fucking leg of a thing, like that's gonna be torn apart for food. That was pretty cool. The what was also filmed in New Zealand. Yeah. Dude, that was so good stuff. Oh no, you know what I just got reminded of? Do you remember Meerkat Manor? I miss Meerkat Manor. I hope I just like awoken a memory. Like a core memory just got awoken there for people. If you've ever seen Meerkat Manor, God, it was such a good fucking show. Absolutely stellar. There's a bunch of other ones like it, but like that was the one that will always stick out to me, I think, the most from memory. What else was there? I'm trying to remember. Because like Meerkat Manor, to explain it to those that don't know, you're really showing your age. How fucking dare you? Meerkat Manor was a show where it was basically just like a documentary sort of style thing, where it followed a like grouping of meerkats and it named them and it kept track of them. It kind of dealt with like the drama of their day to day. It was really fun. But it was like on the weekend. I think it was like it was a weekend show. I don't remember. I think it was a Saturday show. Like a Saturday afternoon, Saturday noon sort of show. I know it was after the cartoons, because I actually, ironically enough, missed Saturday morning cartoons a lot of the time. And then obviously I never got really to watch What Now on Sunday mornings, because I had to go to church.
Not by my choice.
I mean, I could really show my age, Matthew. I still remember when they changed like Camilla multiple times. Camilla the gorilla on What Now. Dude, I still remember it probably more clearly as the like cheap like $2 store gorilla suit that they had. And then they eventually like rebranded it as like the very more like cutesy styled Camilla. Classic cartoons played in the evening? What? Nah, fuck, we never got that. The only times cartoons played was right after school, where you got like SpongeBob and shit. And like some other random Cartoon Network things. And on Saturday morning. Never heard about the gorilla? Do you not know about Camilla the gorilla on What Now? Is she not around anymore? You made me concerned. Smurfs and shit like that. Yeah, no, we had stuff like that as well. Hey, red starfish. So we now need the algae, whatever. Whoops, my angle there was terrible. It's really hard. You can't really quick shoot with this as easily. That's not who I was aiming for. God damn it, Nemo. Yeah, I need like a little bit more regionals. God damn. Get him! There we go. I want them because they're big fish. That is literally my rationale. Oops. There we go. I said they're very old because I remember stuff like that. Damn. I mean, to be fair, that's what I'm getting called right now by Matthew, is he's like, you're showing your fucking age. And I'm like, it's not that bad. What's that? Dude, I haven't started talking about like idiot and Eddie shit as well. To be fair, we did talk about that the other day, or like while playing Magic with the boys. Go fucking ass back here. Oh! The hostile fish. Fucking shoot it. red lionfish. Black and white snapper. Okay. What's this thing that looks like a fucking Sprite bottle? Ornate wrestle. Is that a fucking eel? I don't think I can interact with it right now. Oh, there's some of that stuff down there. Shock bang stick. That's not who I want. Well, look at that big fish. Yeah. What about this thing? Look at how derpy this guy looks. That's not what I was wanting. Okay, I probably should just return. Your content, escape pod. It's possible, check your surroundings first, as you call them. Some things take time. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. Moved it was fun. Don't remember anything about outside. Having fun watching with your sister. Fun fact, lionfish are venomous. It's still good to eat because they're not poisonous. Pressed chibi stream, got deafened, switch stream just as she screamed during a death in game. Yeah, I still love, by the way, Chibi has like a $20 microphone. Like, it's part of her branding at this point. Oh, you know what is another show that's gonna, like, gonna really date me a bit is fucking Rugrats. Y'all remember Rugrats? $30 microphone she got from her mom. Yeah, it's fucking nothing. Like, as someone that has, like, a microphone that is, I think at the time it was like a $300-400 purchase. It's really funny. That was before I was streaming, even. Rugrats is something I remember a little bit. What do you fucking mean? Dude, Rugrats with the fucking jam. How could you never have watched Rugrats, Devil? That's upsetting. I've said before that, like, my childhood was like Thomas the Tank Engine and shit, so. I fucking like trains, man. And you've got, like, other shit that I remember watching, like Kim Possible, Super Hyper... No, I'm not gonna remember the full name of it. Is it Super Hyper Monkey Force Go, or some shit like that? Fish can be found in New Zealand? Yeah! Generator Rex, Batman, like, specifically that one that's not, like, the original animated series, but the other one. There was also Batman Beyond, which was fucking nice. Can someone look it up? Is it, like, I'm sure if you type, like, Super Hyper Monkey Force, something like that in the thing, you'll find the name. It's fucking long, and it's really stupid, and it's literally just, Power Rangers, but, like, robot monkeys. With a giant mecha suit. I cannot describe it better. Hyper Monkey Force, go! Super Monkey Hyper Force Team Go, yeah, there you go. The fact that I got that close says a lot. The logo for it is wild as well. Super Monkey Hyper Force, the team go. Yeah. No, I remember way too many of these, like, older things. I mean, Samurai Jack as well. That was a good one. This is one of those times where it's like, if Yava wasn't resting, I would, like, message and go, like, do you know these? Since you are, like, 180 years old. Surely you watched some of these as a child. Little fox in front of the TV. I would message Bug, but I think Bug is currently busy or asleep.
Well, I think you actually managed to bring it back. I expected you to quietly expire in death. You could say.
Thanks, Duff.
Seems I have underestimated you slightly. Very well.
And as well as the HTT YD TV show and a Batman Brave and the Bold. God. Okay, wild thing. I didn't like Batman Brave and the Bold that much. The cartoon series. I apologize, but that is a general thing. I don't know what to say other than say what you want to me. I didn't vibe with it. I think it's because, like, it started releasing after one of the reruns of the other Batman series, and I liked the darker Batman stuff way more. I think if I watched Brave and the Bold now, I'd probably be a bit more of a vibe with it. Oh, Ben 10, yeah, Ben 10. The original Ben 10, then there's Ben 10. When he's in it was Ultimate Alien. No. Ultimate Alien, it's Alien Force, then Ultimate Alien, sorry.
I'll show you how to make the basic underwater rifle with these materials. First of all, download Duff's Weapon Shop in your phone. It's well optimized, only 42 megabytes, you could say. You've collected all the materials. Good. Let's try and create a new weapon. Mayo-chan.
Okay. Oh no. Ah.
With a neat explanation like that, even someone like you should have understood.
Well, I guess.
Oh, and one more thing.
I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore, Duff. Guys, never be like Duff. Love what you want to love, but never be like Duff. Duff's just a little too much. There are laws about gun control in the sea.
There is no laws against gun control in the sea, Batman. So there's no laws against Pokemon, Batman.
No, Joker. Don't do it, Joker.
Gravity Falls. I never watched Gravity Falls. So many people around me watched Gravity Falls. I never did. And I don't know why off the top of my head. I actually don't know. I think it was just the timing of when it was, like, playing or something. Or it may not have been on, like, the standard networks. I can't remember. Lovely 2 hours of content. Gotta rest up now. Oh, good, Devil. Have a good rest. Take care of yourself. Catch you later.
Taking some measures to allow you to open weapon chests underwater.
Thanks, Duff. It's a crime you never saw Gravity Falls. It's really good. I'm not disputing it. I don't know why I never watched it. I just know I never watched it. There's a lot of those shows that, like Adventure Time as well, that just went right past me. And I think the main reason is a lot of them were on cable, like on Sky, is what we have it here, which is basically cable. So I never watched it, or it was at times where, in the nicest sense, I was basically forced to study or I was playing games. Like, that's eventually when I was able to, I would just play games all the time. But the rest of the time I spent studying or making things physically. I was very much an engineering kind of kid, because I wasn't allowed to not be, personally. That's the only creative outlet I have for a lot of things.
Whoa, weapon chests.
You can bring them out of, you can't bring them out of the sea, but you can, they can still come in handy, you could say.
Yeah.
Oh, and I collected info about the weapons you pick up, and I'll collect but I'll collect info about the weapons you pick up and create blueprints for you. Weapons made with a blueprint won't break down underwater, you could say. In any case, this master will be watching you. Goodbye, eternity, star.
Okay. You can now craft weapons at Duff's weapon shop. Acquiring a weapon a certain number of times will complete a blueprint, making the weapon craftable. Go hunting with powerful weapons. Weapons can be crafted multiple times. Oh, sadly. Oh yeah, it's because we did actually complete a thing.
Huh. You actually brought them back. I guess I expected too little of you.
Alright, this should do for now. I'll give you a reward as promised, since you helped me do my research. The sudden ecological changes in this region will need to be studied further, so I'll continue to need your services. Add my number. We got more money from doing that than we got from an entire night of service. We did also get soy sauce, which is nice. I don't know how that's going to change things for us, but hey. Look at that goofy face. Wrap up the day and get things ready at Banjo Sushi. Yep. We're only in debt by $1 now, guys. Only $1 of debt. Let's fucking go. Dude, imagine being, like, in thousands of dollars of debt, you finally get to pay almost all of it off, and it's, like, $1 left. I think I would scream. So you can't pay it off for a week, and it's just like, I actually might ask a friend, just give me $1. Just give me a fucking $1 so I can pay that fucker off. And interest rate only applied if you're in the debt in single digit, double because it's $1. And live debt, hell yeah. I'll fucking imagine if debt worked as a scaling thing, that like the lower your debt is, the higher the interest rate becomes. So like you're now incentivized to like leave the debt alone as long as you can until you can pay it all off at once. That would lead to nobody paying off debt, I'm gonna be honest. But that's legitimately what would be the result of that. Okay. A lot of ingredients. Soy sauce and olive oil now too. Menu. Let's set up the menu. So we can enhance some of these. It's $20. Let's do this by price, so I know like what's worth selling. Because we're here for money. There we go. Malith, wait, what? You say them all to be once, served once? Wait. How do I set that to, oh. Okay, I get that now. Okay, there we go. I should just be using auto supply because that does them automatically, no? All right. Well, and that's pretty much everything. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Making a dumb mistake. Yeah, no, that was a pretty stupid mistake I was gonna probably end up making. Let's go! To be fair, I would have probably clicked to it, but like it would have been during the evening that I would have clicked. Hello? Oh.
Oh, Dave, you've collected 100 coins. Great job, this should be enough to repair what's broken. And give me some time. These repairs need to be done right.
Okay, Cobra, but I'm in the middle of serving. Could you wait?
I hope the customers keep coming.
Whoa, we made a lot more money that time. Made $89. That's so much better. Alright. I swear it's been like an hour of cuts, like load screens of this stream. I don't want to think about the ratio of load screen to gameplay, because that's gonna make me depressed. Hello?
Are you Dave by any chance?
Hi, Dr. Bacon. Don't make me more hungry than I already am, game. You fucking criminal.
Yes, what is it, sir?
Wow, I'm always right about these things. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Bacon. I'm an archaeologist who studied the Sea People civilization.
The Sea People civilization?
I'll explain it to you. Aren't you lucky to have an expert like me tell you about them?
Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
The Sea People civilization lives in legends. They, oh shit, this dialogue's good. Worship fish and had gills allowing them to live underwater. They lived in the depths, allowing them to flourish without any concern for invasions by other civilizations. But sudden changes to the sea bottom brought about their abrupt downfall. This is about all there is to the story.
That wasn't actually that bad of an explanation. Hey, Raiders, and hey, thank you, Bishop Blash, for the raid.
Everyone thinks it's a myth and nothing more, of course. But proof that they were real was found right in the vicinity of this place.
Huh?
This is an amazing find! One that could turn the whole academic world upside down! ancient civilization under the sea. You'd only see such things in comic books or games.
What makes you so sure they were real?
My assistant closely analyzed an artifact found nearby and found that it was from no known civilization. It's dated around 1,500 years ago as well. There was no civilizations in these parts back then.
Oh, stretch. Whoa. Can't when this stream ended. Oh, yeah, that's always unfortunate.
Oh, that is interesting. But what business do you have with me?
Oh, catch you later, Matthew. Have a good one. Meta much, yeah. Dude, I still have mixed feelings every time I see the, like, oh, this only happens in comics or movies or games. And it's like, it's a comic movie or a game saying, it's like, look, it's funny, but it's done a little too much nowadays. It just kind of became very bleh. Did you catch some game, old man? We've caught a little bit. We've tried our best. We did catch some funny things at some point. I will go on a mass extermination, I swear. We'll catch the fish. The fish.
That's interesting. But what business do you have with me?
Well, you see, my assistant's cryptocurrency investments didn't pan out, and he won't be around for a good while. That's why I'd like you to help me.
Oh.
My assistant told me that the artifact was found 70 meters or so below the surface. Please, go take a look.
We're busy with the sushi bar. I don't think we can...
Haha! Sorry to interrupt the conversation. I'm Cobra. I work with Dave. Of course, we should help you. We'll gladly do so.
What? We don't have the time to swim around and search for artifacts.
Kind of wish with some self-aware character who'd break the fourth wall mentioning the trope. Again, this is why I feel like the only character I can think of that I would like hearing that from is like Deadpool of a sort of character, right? Where it's like, well, that only happens in movies, and then proceeds to look dead at the camera like, dude, yeah, this is a movie, we know.
Think about it. If an underworld civilization is discovered, countless people will flock here. Bancho Sushi will be bursting at the seams.
Oh, I suppose you have a point. Alright, I'll help.
Haha! Isn't that lucky? Oh, of course, I won't be asking you to work for free. I will upgrade the diving suit you're wearing for free.
Whoa.
With an enhanced diving suit, you'll be able to venture deeper. This is essential for exploration. These days, even such things can be handled by an app. Oh, technological advancements are amazing, eh? Let me first install the iDiver app on your phone before we proceed.
One of these days, they're just gonna put malware on my phone. Okay, iDiver app allows you to enhance various diving equipment, upgrade equipment with the money you make at the sushi bar and elsewhere, and explore deeper waters.
Now then, let me tell you how to use iDiver, because we've not had enough fucking tutorials. I'll install the app for you, so unlock your phone first.
And then press the upgrade button. Nice. So now we can dive deeper. Just straight up.
Good. Now you'll be able to venture a bit deeper. Once you have enough money, use iDiver to enhance your equipment. You can enhance your suit as well as your cargo box and oxygen tank. Never forget that anything can happen in deep waters. I'll be in touch.
Okay, bye. Traces of the Sea People. So now we have iDiver. I don't think I can... Oh, I can upgrade a little bit of stuff. Oh, so we can upgrade the harpoon gun to do way more damage. Holy. Wants to have access to your grant, not decline. Yeah. So we can get that, which will increase our thing. I mean, I feel like we gotta pick up the air tank, at least for now, right? It's like, definitely the harpoon gun's the thing that we probably want to upgrade long term, but I feel like after doing the diving suit, the air tank's good, because we can just get more stuff, then we get the cargo box, which just means we can get more stuff, and then go from there. This means we can go down deeper for more valuable stuff. Capitalism. Exploitation. Like. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go for a dive then. Whoa. Who doesn't like the idea of exploiting the... Yeah, no, okay. It's like exploiting the natural resources and the local population. That's the best activity. No, don't do that. That's terrible. I actually can't believe this game is just filled with, like, it's not exploit friendly. Why not? You know, you've got a point. Like, it's really on them for not, like, fighting against exploitation more, right? Like, we figured out how to unionize, don't get me wrong, we still struggle with it, but, like, we figured it out, and we still fail at it all. It's fine, right? Who doesn't love working in an exploitative workplace? Ugh. I'm still dreading the collab tomorrow, by the way, because of that. I genuinely, I'm gonna have, like, a PTSD flashback at some point during tomorrow's stream. I should double check actually how resource intensive that game is. Because I want to see if I can stream my perspective. How do I reach on the screen and pat your head? You're gonna witness me lose my shit. It'll be funny. No, someone's got to remind me later to have a squiz at the at that game to see how much of, like, a CPU it takes. Because if it's under 20%, I can stream it. Slapped phone, not work, sad. Just punch it hard enough and you'll get through the screen, I swear. Okay, don't do that. No, that... Again, that reminds me of the, like, if you put your phone in the microwave, not only will it charge your battery, but it will make your phone microwave proof. Don't do this, by the way. It will mean you have created a bomb. Do not do this. This was a joke at one point that existed, and it is still stupid that it existed, and that people did this. It was very dangerous. To be fair, we could also refer back to the cinnamon challenge, if anyone remembers those days, and how people actively are putting their life in jeopardy with that one. Like, that actually could be lethal. Hey, you Flash, how's it going? I can remember that time. Yeah, it's wild to think back on some of that stuff. Dude, I still remember the fucking Tide Pod stuff. Where, like, people like, eat the forbidden candy. It's like, don't, you'll die. But it looks tasty. I don't care. So dumb. The NSFL. Oh god, yeah. Dude, it's some people, man. To be fair, I could also refer to planking. Which, okay, who here, put your hands up, who here didn't experience the fad that was planking? Because I love the fact that there are people that don't know about that fad, and, like, imagine trying to explain the planking fad to people that don't know. Planking was funny, shut up. As someone that also planked, I agree. But also, it was dumb. It was actually, ironically enough, kind of good for you to do, as well. Oh, here's a gun. These things made money last time. I want more of them. What is this? Ammo box. Okay. That didn't give me anything. Okay. Oh, poison tip. Oh, yeah, let's get that. Chemical warfare. Black vinegar. Okay. it's some big fish. Come here, I want you.
Don't you run away.
No, that's your friend. I don't want your friend, I want you. It's a fucking skull. I think we're gonna really want to get the upgrade on the harpoon gun, huh? What? That harpoon went through this dude. Dude, how tanky are these fucking fish? There we go. Ah! There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we should leave. If you're struggling with Dave the Diver, I rescind my EDF co-op invite. I still have extra keys from Humble Bundle. I mean, again, it's stream-wise, yeah, I'd probably fucking suffer. Playing it normally, still EDF actually might destroy my computer. You never know. "19 seconds later," yeah, that was a bit of a delay on it. Jogging us Phish real hard, of course. Astro almost ended Titan tragedy. No, we're not replicating the Titan. I don't have a controller. No, I mean, again, we're seeing here like the further desire to just upgrade the PC, right? One of these days. Don't forget, and I'm gonna do this because I hate myself. If y'all fund it before the end of the month, I give you a special surprise on the end of June stream. Don't forget. Trust me, the special surprise will be worth it, and I'll hate myself. You're not gonna find out what the special surprise is. Already a few people know. And they're gonna be the only ones that know. Don't make me make that 90%, Jesus. I would probably spin the fuck out if you did, to be fair. No, genuinely, because the reason why I even say that is, realistically, we should be able to order everything and sort out the PC parts by the anniversary stream if I do it that way. That's why it's a thing. Can't take care of 2. To be fair, Sheppy, yes. I'm still waiting on my magic cards. I don't want money from you. I want my fucking magic. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to finish drawing the pawn for Yui. That I promised. I'll do that when I next get the time, because I still need to finish like 2 other pieces. Also, the government owes you money. I mean, to be fair, same, right? But that's a whole argument for another day. What about your Yuri? Your Yuri's on the list. Okay? Your friend's Yuri comes first. Your Yuri's on the list. Dude, you have so much Yuri on the list. Shut up. You have like 3 pieces of art on my list. I want an in-person Commander game with a Pits deck. I'll buy. Hell yeah. Plan to go to TGS. Dude, I gotta teach you. Dude, I am very easy to convince to play Magic the Gathering, especially Commander. I literally played 2 games last night. I played... What did I play? I played an old deck and one of my newer decks that's terrible. I want to contact them about the money they owe. I do. Yippee, automated, want a human. Sorry, we don't have that. Bot hangs up. Fuck off, man. I hate that shit. That's when you just, like, go into their office and, like, be as Karen energy as you can of, like, I want to talk to a person. You give me what I fucking want. I'm gonna lose my shit. Of course we beat and went to a greater depth, because we went to a greater depth. We have the ability to. Right, thumbs up.
Dave, while you're out at sea, the repairs are completed. Let's head to the restaurant.
Tell me I have to talk with a person and then only give shit. Yeah. No, I think that's the other aggravating part, right? Is it's just like... No, I know an AI can't help me with this because I need to talk. I stand by. I get why they're trying to add automation like that to phone calls, but it's done so poorly so often that it's just aggravating. Remind me the deadline to the hour in local New Zealand time. No reason at all. Yikes. Do I need to do like a stream at the end of May just to like remind people? No, I'm not gonna do it. Remember, you can use your Amazon Prime. That would actually send me off a cliff if I tried to remember to do that shit. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that bell icon. You know what? Follow me on social media. Your kids don't need to go to school. Why do they need a college tuition? I need your money instead. And then the socials bot thing triggers. No, not now. Makes me even more of a fucking sellout. Oh, jeez. Even if I use the AI, it just goes, we know, and if we need anything, we'll tell you, and then hangs up. The fact that it hangs up and it doesn't even go like, okay, is there any other further thing you need, shows a really poorly designed system where it's not got like a loop point, which it should. Pull out a subathon, that'd be fucking funny. To be fair, I stand by. I will happily do a... God damn it, Shippy.
Don't forget your Twitch Prime.
Do acknowledge that once the PC gets finally built, there will be a subathon. Well, not a subathon, it's just gonna be a long stream. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do a stream where I'm gonna go for like 24 hours. Sometimes it loops, other times it just says you wasted my time, so bring back more info. That's so dumb. Dude, I would actually just like, can you go into an office and like fucking, can you complain? Can you like send them an email as a complaint? Because like that actually sounds like something I would throw a fit at. I'm very glad here in New Zealand, something that's been pointed out a few times is like we have very inefficient systems because a lot of it is very manually done in our government. But because of that, it does get double, triple, and quadruple checked much easier. There's still a lot of fucking mistakes that are made, but like, not a bribe. Dude, I stand by. I fully, and I've said this before, I fully intended that like once the PC's built, we will do a long stream with it. And I will do like wild shit for that stuff. Cause like, again, it enables me to go like, I could probably stream for substantially longer and I can stream much higher quality games. Because the stressed point is, with the PC upgrade, I will be keeping this PC as the stream PC, and it will get a massive, like, factory reset clean. So it'll be more efficient than it currently is, and it will have to deal with streaming only up to the point of exactly for streaming. Please keep what's left of your health in check. I mean, I'll do a subathon. I will ensure that all my health stuff's ticked off, and I will ensure that, like, for example, I've said this to Noxy before. If I do something like that, I'll be informing the people in the house beforehand so they know, so they can come and check up on me from time to time to ensure that I'm actually doing okay. Because I'll probably have to basically go, hey, look, can you make me food? Can you, like, make me food and bring it out? Cash in my parasocial check. Fair enough, yeah. Dark Souls binge gameplay. Gotta join the VTuber trend. I'm pretty sure... Dude, imagine. Let's just say, as an imagine thing. Imagine if I was like, cool, we're going to play through all of the, like, From Software games in order. As, like, not a subathon per se, but just, like, a marathon thing. I think I would actually lose my fucking shit. I think, I actually think you might see, like, angry mouths during that. Just, like, me being very realistic, I think I would actually lose my shit. Because there is some bullshit in those games. And while I love them, my god, you might actually see rage. Especially if I'm doing it as a marathon-esque thing, because that will mean, like, I am just so locked in with it. A third heart attack on stream. To be fair, I've had a lot more heart attacks on stream than you guys know, because I tend to hide them as often as I can. But no, you genuinely, you'd probably see some fucking nasty shit during that. That'd be wild. You'd have, again, that's one of those ones where it's like, you'd have to give me a really good reason to how to do that. I know, yeah, you probably know, Chevy, because you actually hear me talk about it a couple times. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Whoa, it looks very nice. Oh man, it's like 3 a stream. I don't have 3 a stream. Again, the average is 1 a day. So, some days I have multiple, some days I don't have any, which are nice. It's really funny, by the way, cause I think I've talked about this before quite openly, and I think Yao was talking about it. So, me and Yao were like, I tend to send messages to remind her to go to bed, because I know that she stays up a little bit after stream to like organize some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, go to bed, right? And it's the ongoing thing of me constantly like harassing her to go to fucking sleep. She started trying to do that in response as well, because she got upset because she found out like how poor some of my sleep is, and it was like, why did you only sleep 2 hours? Like, I didn't have a choice. I was in so much like either pain or whatever that I didn't sleep. Like, I think I talked about very briefly, and a lot of people heard much better about it. But like a few weeks ago, I was incredibly ill and I was barely sleeping because I was like puking up constantly. Need to put more money into a BPM monitor on screen. To be fair, I actually have one marked for getting eventually, because it'll be funny for a few streams to just have my heart monitor on, and just the sheer entertainment that might end up happening from people going like, wait a minute, why the fuck is your heart rate like, wait a minute. Don't worry about that. To be fair, you guys are gonna see that like my heart rate doesn't go below like 120 even when resting. So, that'll be funny. It doesn't matter how delicious the food is, the restaurant can't be a mess. And if you want to change the interior menu below is open, so check it out. Cool, I can change the interior? But as Dr. Bacon said, if the remains of the sea people are found here, customers will indeed come, but this area is kind of remote, so I think I will need a way to advertise the store until then.
Yeah, these days it's just about impossible to attract customers without publicity.
But no, I think I still have the tab open on my phone of the heart monitor that I was looking at.
Have you tried the social media app named Cookster?
You mean social media app young people use to post pictures of the food they eat?
Yeah, that's how all businesses are promoting themselves lately.
I simply can't understand why people would waste their time like that. Sushi makes an impression on the heart, not photographs.
Even so, isn't it better to use it than to keep people ignorant about your food, Pancho?
Huh. You have a point there.
Making an account is simple, so let's try it out. You first register and make the hashtag Bancho Sushi, then done.
Huh. Well, it's not as complicated as I expected.
Now customers happy with your food will follow Bancho Sushi.
Huh. I'm not sure about this, but okay. I got it.
I also installed the Cookster app on my phone. I'll check the followers posts.
Oh god. Now I have to check Cookstagram. Raise your rating in Cookster. More customers will visit and new foods will be unlocked. The unlocked conditions of new ratings can be seen in the Cookster app. Okay. Interior. What interiors do I have? Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Oh, there is a lot of crap, huh? Okay, well, I mean, it's just go through the motions again. Yeah, I think that's, we are not needing to do that yet, because we still need to go fishing. Yeah, it's not even fucking evening. What is on with me? Me not smart. How much food waste did you witness? What, back when I was working in, like, food? Like, the food industry, or... Because you probably don't want to know, is my short answer. The fact that I can measure for, like, Macca's alone in tons per week should indicate a lot. To be fair, that's excess stuff and all sorts. Like, it kind of is a bit more acceptable when you know about what is getting removed. Like, we're talking about, like, oils and stuff like that and things. But, like, if we're talking just, like, actual ingredients alone, I think the most I ever saw was, like, a ton in, like, a day. And that was a really unique scenario. But I've seen, like, several kgs of, like, tomatoes, of meat patties, of bun trays, stuff like that just being wasted because they just didn't get used in time or didn't get marked correctly. I mean, fun little fact, there is on one of my monitors still, it's very faded now and I can't even see like jack shit on it. One of the bun pillows, yeah. There is one of, what is it? Buns, bagel pillow, ambient, ready, expire, and timings. I actually still have that mark, like one of the little tags that we put on them. I have that on my monitor. I've had that for years, and it moved monitors. It's moved monitor twice, I think, and it still somehow survived. That thing is years old now, actually. It's like, it's I can say decades old. Ah! There is a very valid thing that's gonna happen if, like, I keep going with streaming, where there's a point in time where that tag on my monitor is going to be older than, like, a person turning up. Like, someone on the stream will be younger than that tag. But no, yeah, in edible food, yeah, no, I've seen several kgs wasted very regularly. Tomatoes were probably one of the main ones because, like, they would just rot. get moldy and you can't use those ones anymore. That tag will be on your forehead. I mean, it's really fucking faded at this point. Like, I have to look really close at it to even read most of it. I'm pretty sure if I tried to take a photo, it won't capture, like, any of the text on it, because it's that faded. Not even turn into frozen tomato. No. No. Tomatoes have to be kept out in the dry storage area to keep them fresh as best as possible. It's why you don't order a lot, but you'll always order more than you need. It's just the normal fact of it. There is a thing with because again, I worked as the lead maintenance for my store for a long time, so I would have to do orders. The rule of thumb is you have to over order by a very small margin. And because of the store that we were, what we would do is we would over order and then we would supply out to the other stores that were much larger because we were a food court. But like, yeah, I think the things that we ran out the most of, ironically enough, was the shaken the fizzy drink syrups. Those ran out so regularly. So you order you don't 86. That's where we point at the difference between like somewhere like Macca's, say, and an actual restaurant. If we are an actual restaurant, you might 86. It's not common to 86 unless there's a real good reason for it. Like if you're creating too much waste because something's too unique. Like again, the best way to look at it is the most common things to 86 are things that you either can't maintain regularly or have one or two ingredient items that are too expensive or aren't popular enough to justify the cost to buy just those ingredients on a regular enough basis. That's when you 86 something off a menu typically. But at a fast food place, because you're a chain, you don't tend to have the opportunity to 86. You have to just do what you get, you do what you're told. So tomatoes, for example, at the store I was working at, was only in, I think, off the top of my head, like 2 or 3 burgers by default. However, we would still need to, like, on a regular basis, prepare, like, somewhere between 2 to 6 tomatoes a day in slices. Potentially more on a more busy day, obviously, but like that'd probably be around the, like, I'd say it'd be fair to say like an average of maybe 5 tomatoes a day get used on like average days. So if that's the case, when tomatoes last like a week or two, you need to order like a box, which I think like the main boxes came with like, fuck, it was quite a lot. It's like 3 layers of like 18 or something like that. Again, you're making me try and do math from like decades ago, so I apologize if I'm being a bit rough on it. But yeah, I mean, like, eggs, ironically enough, we never really had too many problems with, because, like, people don't order that many eggs there, so we never had to oversupply. So we never really ran out. We did have one guy fuck up at one point, that Luckily enough, it was caught, but someone did almost put a rotted egg on the... Like, no, they put a rotted egg on the thing to cook, but luckily enough, that was caught, so the grill was cleaned, and we just tossed the rest of them, because we couldn't, like, risk any others. But, like, at end of night, there was always waste. There was always a fairly substantial amount of waste. I would be surprised if there wasn't, like, a few kgs of waste guaranteed every single day. I can tell you now there was enough waste to, like, off the top of my head, you could probably, like, feed a person for 2-3 days off of just, like, each individual day's waste. It was a lot. And also, fun fact, because it was a chain restaurant and because of the stuff behind it, you're not allowed to eat any of it. Like, it has to go in the bin. If you are found to be consuming those resources, like those things, it is against company policy, and you can just get fired. Remind me that I had a sunny side a week ago, and minutes after eating, he hurled. See, sunny side up is, again, I personally like sunny side up, but I know that it is really not for everyone. I fucking love sunny side up, personally. But also, I will acknowledge there are people that don't know how to cook sunny side up as well, and that's a problem. Oh, hello. I think maybe my palate didn't take it as I'm not used to it. Yeah, it's a bit of a unique texturing, which I know a lot of people don't like. I absolutely love slurping down my egg. If my egg isn't like, especially the yolk, isn't like actually just bursting, I am normally a little disappointed. Like, I like a liquidy yolk.
Oh, the dolphin? It seems to be asking me to follow. Should I try and follow?
Just bank it and see it jiggle. Exactly. Who doesn't? I mean, what? Oh no!
Oh, a big dolphin is caught in the net. So he's asking me to rescue his friend. Oh, I should cut the net.
It's a shiny dolphin! You like eating fish? If so, what kind? So again, I grew up on fish and chips. But yeah, blue cod's probably one of my favorite. I haven't had as much seafood in my time as I would like, and most of the seafood I've had is deep fried. Someone tried to catch a shiny? Yeah, exactly. Pink is... Jesus Christ.
Huh? Seems to have left a gift. I don't even know dolphins had mates.
another poison harpoon. Let's fucking get it! Get it up, ya son! You like salmon? Salmon's a solid one. Whoa, that was different. Yeah, it looks like I'm maxed out on my inventory again. So might as well leave. I've only had baked, fried, or grilled. Yeah, I think I've only had sashimi. I think I've talked about this before, like once or twice. Is that very few animals are monogamous for life, a handful of species. Fresh fish is so expensive though. Yeah, that's the other problem. I mainly live fairly inland, even though we're on an island. I don't get to have fresh fish as an available option to me very often. And it's very expensive. I've had steamed fish personally. Not sure I've had boiled fish personally. But I've had sashimi, I've had baked, I've had fried, I've had grilled, and I've had steamed. I can definitely assure you of that. But I've not had many different types. And I will openly admit to the amount of times where I'm like, I just know that I've had like a salmon or something like that. I mean, I've had eel. That was nice. No fish soup? No? I don't believe so. Yeah. I mean, like, the one thing I will say is, like, over here, I've not been impressed with shrimp most of the time. Cause, like, it tends to be very rubbery shrimp. And, like, not a rubbery that I can, like, get around. I've had crab sticks a couple of times with both mock crab and I think real crab, and I didn't mind those. I haven't actually had crab, though, or, like, much other crustaceans, and I do want to change that. I would love to try them. Fish head soup is yum. I've heard that. I've heard that actually a lot. It is just literally an argument of I don't get an opportunity to have stuff like that often. Because of one, where I live, and two, just the cost in New Zealand tends to be quite high. Again, which you would think is weird because we're an island nation and we would be surrounded by stuff a lot, but... This is part of the reason why I do want to move to somewhere like Japan that has, like, a much better food culture in my eyes. And a much more, like, reasonable approach to all of that sort of stuff. Though, in saying that, one of the things I know I would probably lose my fucking mind at being in Japan is not being able to cook as often myself. Because there's not really... great systems in place to eat at home. There's normally very small kitchen space. There's normally the cost to buy ingredients. It doesn't actually justify the cost difference of the work to like just buy a fucking food or eat out, because you can just find a cheap place for that. I got really two options: the expensive place and one only open 2-3 days a week. I did hear about a really good place in, I think, Wellington that did pique my curiosity. Sure to bring some of my parasocial date. Hell yeah. In those days, they take breaks. Japan's got seasonal food down. Yeah. No, again, Japan's really, really cool. Sans just to eat out or pick something up. Yes. Like, Japan is much more of a culture where that's the case, and it's reflected in the money behind it as well. To eat out and eat meat somewhere is cheaper than eating meat at home most of the time in a lot of places. Especially with the portion sizings, because like I will openly admit, I go to Japan, I'm gonna scare the fucking people, because I'm gonna order like basically what's equivalent to 2-3 people's worth of food, and they're gonna go, "Are you sure?" I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna go, "That was great. Send me dessert." Really bad about seasonal food outside of holidays? Yeah, I have actually heard that. Like, that's something I actually did hear about. That's like, huh. Like, New Zealand's got a lot of diversity in a lot of its food. The problem is, it's very expensive to eat out. And, well, to be fair, food in general here in New Zealand's gotten very expensive in the last, like, 10 years, especially. Because I'm in a small community town, most people go out of town for stuff, so when the supermarket shut down because the young guy was losing money, we lost access to a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. I've lived in, well, sort of lived in, like, some like places like that. I can see that happening and it just being like, oh shit.
Oh, it's already evening. I feel stiff. Even so, Bonko's working alone. Probably help. It's not easy to manage with 2 people with more customers coming in.
Not enough workers. They hire people now. I saw a thing that I don't know how accurate, that some mom and pop shop asked what size you want and price you the same. See, that's interesting. Yeah, but that happens in Japan a lot. Like, there's just random stuff like that. Just finally getting fresh fruit and vegetables in the town, so this time next month I won't leave town for fresh stuff. That's really nice. But food deserts are a nightmare in the yeah. Food desert. I've heard about the food desert stuff a lot. Like I looked into it at one point because I heard about it and I was like, "There's no way that's a thing." And I looked into it. I'm like, "Holy shit! It's a really big thing. That's wild. That's allowed to happen." Especially with the sheer size of the US, it's like insane of a thought to me. Because, like, even if you're in a small town and there's only a, like a convenience store, basically, like only a konbini, at worst comes to worst, you're like maybe 20, 30 minutes out of town, like out of a major city that you could probably go to and get access to much greater stuff. Or, like, there's farmer markets nearby. Or you're literally in rural sections. You can just go and get, like, go talk to the fucking farmers direct. Because we're, again, a very rural country outside of our urban space. So it's almost all things like that.
Yoshi! This is Banjo's sushi place, huh?
I love farmers markets. We have them all over the place here. Flea markets and farmer markets are massive. Large corpos step in to fill the gap. It's upsetting that, like, that's one of those times where you just have to thank the larger corporations, because you're like, no, there's literally no other option. Fuck it. We have to get, like, large-scale food chains to come into these places, or, like, large-scale store chains, because otherwise there's just no way it's gonna happen, and it's like, yikes.
Miss Yoshi.
I came by because I heard this place is getting popular in Cooksta. The name gave me pause, but to think it's really your place? New food using never before seen ingredients. Can't taste this anywhere else. Detective but masculine shaft. Yoshi!
Wow, did they mention me too?
No, not really.
In any case, what brings you all the way here, Miss Yoshi?
Oh, various reasons. I wanted to check out the restaurant. Looks like you're still the same.
Well, there is nothing to change. I simply continue on day by day, training myself.
My goodness, that is the problem. You refused to listen to me last time in a similar fashion. And that's what got you booted from the hotel.
Oh, you talking about that again? There's the customer's fault for judging the food without even trying it.
How long are you gonna continue treating customers that way?
Rural places are waking up and inviting more farmers to come directly to town to pay for stuff. Mine did, but the farmers weren't always available to sell their products. Yeah. I don't know, America's small. Texas is small. It actually can fit in like within the US state of Texas. You are correct. Just so macho, yeah.
To keep making that terrible food.
What do you mean, terrible? Wild roasted shark head is an excellent dish. Shark has been used in cuisine in both the West and the East, and in Korea, it was even used in ancestral rituals.
Stop! You're not changed one bit. Let me judge for myself then, whether it's fit for consumption. Then I can tell you why I came.
Fine then, I'll show you. I'll make sure you know the true taste of shark-head meat. Ancho, isn't this development a bit sudden? Dave, as a chef, this is a fight I can't back out of. My pride hangs in the balance. Please get me a white-tip reef shark head and olive oil.
They need to focus on changing. Let's see. They gotta admit my state has grown a lot more places. They need to channeling growth into more housing and better roads. The roads can be a nightmare. Oh, I hear about American roads. It's fucking spooky.
You want me to catch a white-tip reef shark? Yes, your skills should be easy enough to do. But a harpoon is not likely enough. Take a good gun with you in the battle. Even so, fighting a shark sounds way too dangerous. Do you mean to say you'll just stand by and watch while my pride is trampled? The white-tipped reef shark is usually found in the ocean far to the right. Good luck. He suddenly wants me to get him a shark head? Oh, this is preposterous. And it can only be killed with a gun?
As each place has a petition, the state government who transport department has a patchwork of professionals and trainees that or hire a private company to do it. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. What the hell?
I've asked Duff to make me a gun, or search for one in the blue hole.
Scolding from Yoshi! My poor voice, by the way, just got fucking demolished. Just use American guns? Yeah, that's true. Richer players couldn't afford to, so they do option B, but option A leaves the less affluent places behind. Yeah. I mean, that's one of those things where I'm like, that's just wild to think about, because like most of the places here in New Zealand, it's all like council handled and government funded. Like it's government and council funded. It does tend to take fucking forever, but like regularly the roads are updated. Sorry, I just saw that I got a message. Referring to the shark. Yeah, I know. I figured as much. It's shoot the fucking shark. Being a massive hiring push and offering pay boosts to retired road workers. That's good that they're trying to, but that's still not enough. That's not how that shit, like, finishes. You can now research new recipes, use the artisan's flame to expand your menus. Okay, so I can now research food. I mean, I might as well research it. What the fuck?
I have learned the ways of the shark.
I guess it's time to open. Ma'am, you are gonna be waiting a long time. Dude, that cup of tea is so forgiving. Wasabi. There we go. That was it, wow. Yeah, the noise does get to me as well, a little bit. Part of the roads can even be bad in the busier cities for a variety of reasons. Yeah, I've seen some like the pothole stuff, and that's just wild to me. I honestly, I don't think I could, like that shit's just insane. Alright. All the sushi's making you hungry. Dude, fucking same. Let's see. We even have a major city highway known for being a problem area, but with so much traffic, it's hard for them to fix it outside of patchwork. As it's too much cash flow to just shut down. That's... oh god, okay. And there's no diversion that they've got as an option? Is it like far too expensive to... because like that's one of those things where I'm like, when we have highway mass rescaling, we just make a temporary section and rebuild and then put them on the thing. Like it's a whole convoluted process, but it tends to work. It's like, it's very expensive though. The fact that that's not something that's like prioritized is concerning to me, but that's also because I come from a country where it is like a bit more prioritized. Have to buy and knock down several acres and build a new highway / bridge network? Oh. Okay, yeah, that probably is a bit outside of the reasonable reach. I don't know, that's still a lot of concern to me. Oh, a bunch of new posts uploaded. Let's have a look at Cookstagram. Sushi is nice. I don't like the strange guy serving it though. Wow! Fuck you too. How do you take a profile picture? It's hard! Oh, I love you. Bancho, you're amazing. Let's see. The highway's built over old swampland they drained, cut down trees, removed dirt, and poured in concrete and rebar instead. Doesn't help the state government, city government keep arguing over the funding and bid for the contract. Dave is great. Exactly! Ellie's so mean to us. That's just kind of fucked up, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well, we need to go find a shark now, apparently. Oh, okay. No, that's just, yeah. That's something that I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to get my head around because, like, the infrastructure we have for that sort of stuff in New Zealand, while it's shit, it sounds thousands times better, and I don't know, man. Like, I come from a region that was notoriously one of the worst for a lot of its, like, council-based infrastructure things because of contracting. And then there is also the issue that at one point, one of the governments that we had decided to try and make a full monopoly on who was working on the contracts, and because of that, they kind of decided to not do the contracts correctly. And they basically wasted time, resources, money, everything, and we didn't have alternative options because they were the only ones that we were contracted to. So a lot of our infrastructure got really bad until we started funding other stuff again. And it's like, that's not a good sign. The worst part is that that's the government that's currently in, but again, I don't want to get political. I'm going to avoid that part of that. Area is commuter towns, rural and cities with some beaches. Local city near me is growing more and more, so that's something. Is gaining new housing. They just need to need more to do, like, activity-wise. Yeah, that's actually something that, I've talked about a lot with, some students that were studying this shit a lot more, like, city infrastructure. It's amazing how much that is actually, like, understood. Like, misunderstood with, a lot of systems and, like, councils and stuff like that, or, city planning and all that. Is, like, how much, like, it's not about making good infrastructure, it's about actually having stuff for the infrastructure to be good for. If you build, like, a perfect city, but have nothing to do in it, no one's gonna fucking do it, or, like, want to be there. They're gearing it for more business, but, no activities. That's a dangerous thing to pull. You need to have, like, parks and other things. Like, you'll also need to have lots of, and I'm blanking on the name for them right now. Basically places where you can have, like, meetings and shit. Conference. You need a lot of conference stuff. That's an issue that we have in, where I am. We don't have much conference stuff, even though we are a very heavy thoroughfare location. So that kind of leads to this lots of problems. They want you to attract more wealth, but aren't giving more activities to retain it. Yeah. It's like, you've got, like, oh, we've got all of this stuff for people to come and, live while doing it. It's like, yeah, but what are they gonna do while they're here? And it's like, oh, nothing. It's like, motherfucker, even though we're in an era where, like, the vast majority of people love to stay the fuck home and not go out, you gotta have stuff. Like, we have parks fucking everywhere. And we still complain about not having enough shit in, where I am. It's actually really funny. So this is really gonna dox kind of my location a bit more, although I've said it before. When we had, like, the world, stuff over at one point in a fair few years back now, I could not stop laughing that we were the only city where, I think it was, like, it was a woman's team for something, but it was basically a sports, like, international thing, right? The women's team that was here in in our city, because each city got, like, assigned a group and stuff like that, they left after, like, not even a week. And it was cited that they left because they were bored shitless. There was nothing to do, and they just couldn't, like, they didn't want to be here. And immediately everyone that lives here were pissed off and going, like, how dare they, curling, softball, something like that. But, like, how fucking dare they? There's so much to do in Palmy. And, like, the vast majority of people I know turn around and just immediately agree with me. No, there fucking isn't. The only people that live in this city are people that were born here or people that made the mistake of moving here and can't leave now. Whoops, I was an idiot and didn't pay attention there. Okay, so let's go off to the right and see if we can find one of these shards. Wild 1 week. It's really funny. So yeah, like, a bunch of news things, like, local news things were going like, these are the cool things that you can do in the region, like, in the area. And it's like, go to a park, and go to a park, and go to a nature reserve. Motherfucker, that's just another park. And that's it. And as someone, again, that's lived in this fucking place most of my life, yeah, that's about fucking right. It's shit. It's really funny. What if I hit you with a baseball bat? Holy shit, you're a fucking tank! There we go. Sorry, by the way, I am like partly reading off to the side as this continues. It's hard to like do it while I'm doing the fish stuff. I just fucking batted that one. Oh shit! Okay, there we go. There he is! Hey guys. Gun! I am greater than Shark. Oh, I'm really greater than Shark. That was easy. Oh, I am capped on my thing. Oh yeah, I'm mega capped. Okay, we're going. We're leaving. Let's see. We're getting more diverse range of people trekking in, jobs, city housing, but they're taking the activity money elsewhere outside of those 3 event spaces in the parks. Yeah, yeah. Again, it sucks when that's the case, right? Chungus, yeah. That's a big fucking fish, and that was a big shark. I'm gonna kill more sharks now. That was great. Kick his ass. Good to know that gun greater than shark. The most important thing. Freedom exercised, exactly. Just, it's literally eagle noises every time I fire that gun. Ah, this is how we fish in America. Ooh. Eagle sounds for days. Dude, it's one of the things I love about one of the guys I watch for Hearthstone Battlegrounds that I watch him casually. Is there's a spell that's basically like you get more money long term. It's like an investment spell. And it's like something oil. I think it's Strike Rich or something like that. But the idea is it's oil, so every time he plays the spell, he plays an eagle noise. Fishing off the bridges when you drive to the cities. I've seen some of that stuff. There's also like magnet fishing in the US, which is wild to me. Because like there's some wild shit that you get out of that. I watched like a couple videos about that at one point. Where like it's they were just doing it. And it's like the amount of times it's like, okay, well we need to call the police right now. Why? Because we just got a gun. It's like, oh boy, that's gonna go to the evidence locker and all that stuff. I'm like, that's wild. I mean, like, one of the guys I was watching, it's like, it had a bomb defusal squad turn up to deal with something. And, like, they're just like, yeah, this isn't even the first time we've had to deal with this. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean? Need to get my fishing license so I can just fish freely. Try magnet fishing. I bet some of these bridges, especially the big one, will be interesting. I don't think you need a fishing license here in New Zealand. For casual fishing. Yeah, with how drunk and reckless people are, the nearest lake might not be, one we found, yeah. It's wild to me to think on some of that stuff. Again, it's the cool thing of, the police here can get you for casual fishing. Really? That's kind of, like, weird to me. Because I'm pretty sure I've never had to buy a fishing license, and I've gone fishing plenty of times in my time. There's certain areas you can't go fishing, though, and that's because, like, they're designated zones that you're not allowed to. Because I know that, like, in the cove of the, like, the tip of the northern tip of the South Island, you're not allowed to fish in that area because there's, like, a bunch of, fish nurseries and stuff. So, like, they're fully intended so, like, the fish population can breed. And it's all very regulated and stuff, so you're not allowed to keep fish you catch in that area. You're allowed to, I believe you're allowed to fish, but I believe you're not allowed to keep catch. Which was really upsetting, because I caught, like, 2 fish on at once. One time, because I was doing it with a line, like, I was line fishing. I think that's what it's called. Where it's basically, you have a line with multiple hooks on it. You fish with that. I caught multiple fish in one go, and, like, some of them were pretty decent length, and it was blue cod. And they're like, yeah, cool, throw it back in. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Being at the hatchery is just, yes, yeah. White tip reef shark. I love that we've got fucking shark. Who the fuck are you? Why is the Ash Ketchum?
Hoppity hoppity. You know a lot about this giant blue hole.
Why the fuck is, like, Ash Ketchum, but he's like a 40-year-old divorced father with a drinking problem talking to me? He's divorced at least 3 times, by the way.
Well, I'm not sure what to say to that. It's different in there every time. Yes, that's it. It's the best place to collect Marinka. I could complete my collection in this place. Marinka? What? Don't tell me you don't know about the highly popular ocean life trading cards, Marinka.
Divorce, Serena, Misty, Man, Iris. Yep, that sounds about right. Who do you... Oh, no, I was about to ask, who do you think was the worst marriage out of those? 100% it was Misty, let's be honest.
How could you not have heard of the futuristic trading cards utilizing an AI recognition system that automatically corresponds to fish in real life? I've never heard of them. Sounds fun though. You seem quite behind in the times.
Hell yeah, it was Misty. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, let's have a fucking moment. Even when I was younger, I recognized Misty as a fucking terrible relationship. Like, I knew Brock was a terrible influence, and I knew Misty was a terrible person. Like, Ash did not have the right kind of people to go hang out with him. I gotta say that. Like, May, I could accept a little bit more. May seemed like, while she was headstrong, I feel like she was kind enough to compensate. She also seemed way more chill than Misty. And less likely to throw, like, a fucking giant boulder at you. I don't know if I remember Iris. That might have been beyond my time. Serena as well, like, I'm blanking on off the top of my head, but maybe, I don't know.
Let me help you install the app.
Trying to think. Cause like, what generations did I watch? I watched a lot, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched the end of, like, Hoenn region. Yeah, I think that's actually the cap of what I've seen. Yeah. No, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, I genuinely think that's the case. I think I've only watched up to, like, the Hoenn region content. Mainly because that's, like, the only Pokemon games I played myself as well. Look, I fully acknowledge one of these days I will play Black and White and Black and White 2. Because, like, the sheer positivity I've heard around those games makes me want to at least see for myself why. Like, the story looks amazing. The gameplay looks fine. It's a Pokemon game after all. And I've seen, like, again, playthroughs of them, but, like, I feel like there's something that I'm missing by not playing them myself.
Right, so you do this, then you press here, touch that, add a friend. Done! Okay, so what do I do now? Oh, the amazing thing about these modern cards is you don't need to do anything special. You catch a new fish and you get a card. Check the cards every now and then on the app and you're done. I see. I guess I'll be able to easily see what fish I've caught so far. That's right. It's almost like a... Whoa! You don't want to be saying the name. I understand. Try it out.
He was about to call it a fucking Pokedex.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Sato. I'll give you my contact info, so hit me up if you have any questions. See you then. Choo-choo.
Okay. Catch you later, Ash Ketchum. Isn't Ash's name in the original Japanese Sato? Now that I actually think on that a moment. Catching fish will allow you to automatically acquire marine cards. You'll get fancier cards for catching higher grade fish. Time to go fishing. Catch more shark. I want more shark. Like, I feel like the name Sato does matter towards Pokemon, and I'm not sure where it's supposed to be. If it's like a creator or if it's like the original Ash name. I feel like it might have been. As someone that read the fucking comics, you'd think, like some of the comics, you'd think I'd know. God, I've talked about it before, but fuck me, if you've never read the Pokemon comics, by the way, they are dark as fuck. God, I love them. I'm still pissed that Legends Arceus is the closest we've ever gotten to, like, actually seeing what kind of the original vision of Pokemon is. I will never forget, like, how, they had to train Charizard in the original. Where it's like, here's these, torches you have, or, like, these special, special torches you have. He'll kind of be hypnotized by them and do what you say. If it doesn't work or you run out, he will kill you. Not a might, he will. He will rip you to fucking shreds. You are pissing off a giant lizard with fire. He'll kick your ass. Which is what led to such a cool scene with it, like, basically helping out the main character in it. So good. It was fucking terrifying. I kind of want to reread those still. Like, there's an itch in the back of it, like a little bit of an itch that I'm like, maybe. I think it would be an interesting read. But, like, I've seen, like, you see fucking scenes from it and you're like, wait a minute, that's just actually dead people. Like, people literally ripped into pieces. Fuck. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think. Oh, to be fair, I've been recently looking at some of the old Pokemon cards I have, and I kind of want to just use them as, like, proxies for some magic cards. Like, cause, Play to Win do that, and I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with the stuff that they kind of do for that. It really makes sense as well. I stand by, to the end of days, that, like, if you want to proxy lands just to have better land bases in your fucking deck, that is the thing to proxy. If you just proxy in, like, the most overpowered counter spells and stuff like that, I'm gonna call you a cunt. I mean, I can't say that word. I'm gonna call you an asshole. There we go. Moving past what I just said, because I don't want to get in trouble. But yeah, no, like, if you want to proxy in a couple things, like, one of the things I talked about with my mates is, like, there are cards that are just not in New Zealand. They're not worth, like, $1, but they're just not in New Zealand. And it upsets me. I would like them. And then there's some that are just funny that you could use as a proxy, like Tentacruel for Emrakul. Like, here's a Tentacruel. It's an Eldritch Abomination. Well, it's pretty accurate. To be fair, kind of going back to the Pokemon thing for a moment. I love the Pokedex entries for some Pokemon. Because, like, you learn real quickly. The Pokemon universe is fucking messed up. Like, holy shit. Like, it is wild that, some of those stories exist. again, why I love Legends Arceus. They lent into the origins of some of that information. It was very nice of that. But yeah, oh, by the way, I should mention, I am very heavily considering doing a playthrough of Legends Arceus coming up. In fact, it might be the next game after Dave the Diver that I play, because I've just been itching for it for so fucking long. Because I just want to replay it. It's such a fun and good game. And I genuinely feel that, like, it'd be cool to show it off. You think we can go get another shark? I want to see if we can find another shark. Got him. Titan tigerfish. He's a fat boy, almost 4 kgs alone. Okay, what's in here? Scooter! I care more about finding that shark again. There you are. Yeah, shark. I don't fear you. You should fear me. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. It's an ammo box. You fuckers leave me alone. I don't care about you. Where'd that shark go? Yeah. You know what? You get what you fucking deserve. Shark. So just to double check, because I haven't actually technically been checking, can I even pick anything up at this point? No, I literally cannot. Okay. So we might as well escape pod, because we need to buy more storage space. I should have probably bought it before I dived then. But I was really wanting to kill another shark. Just really wanted to fucking shoot it. Just get it. Just get him. Oh god. As you can tell, my brain is short-circuiting due to lack of sleep. I've not slept very well for a while now. It's not good, man. Not enough work getting done. Alright, Oh, by the way, I've already, like, run through so much of the money, on, the Metopia. Oh, not Metopia, sorry, Tomodachi Life. That we earned yesterday, getting, like, the stuff from today and shite. I swear, that game, you run through money so quickly when you're buying everything. Which, maybe that's the point. I'm not supposed to be, like, mega collector energy. But, like, I want everything. I want it all. I want to have access to everything, so I have it unlocked. And ready to go. I do kind of want to make a 1 or 2 creations off stream, just so I have them done. Which might be fun. So we can have them out. But, like, I partly want to do that with outfits, but I'm also, like, I've just not had the time to dedicate to that. I think I need to, like... I think I might need to have, like, a hard day off soon. And just reset my brain. And, get all of my work done after that. Get all my art done up. There's, like, 4 pieces I'm currently working on. Technically 5. Yeah, it's technically 5. Then I got programming that I want to sort out. We'll see how it all goes. Dude, I have so many things that are, like, looking so cool, and I want to share and talk about them, but you'll see in the future. I'm sure you'll see in the future some of these things. Just know that I am working on very cool things that will eventually be cool. That's the one thing I can say. I'm probably gonna get more and more busy coming up, but like in a good way. Like busy for stuff that I like. The right kind of busy. That's what I like. Alright. It's evening. Let's go through our catches, which was mainly a shark. Go back to sushi. When are we getting staff? Because I saw that as a thing. Like, we could hire workers, I think. I'm assuming we probably need to, like, unlock something else first. Ooh, hell yeah. Banger music. I don't feel like that was intentional. There we go. Oh, what if I... See what happens when I enhance this. God damn, look at the stats. Damn. No, I don't want to enhance it again, because if I enhance it again, we're not going to have enough to sell. That's probably worth enhancing, though. That wasn't what I wanted to press. Well, we only got 5 of that tonight, but it's gonna make a lot of money if it does go off. There we go. Alright. Time to open the sushi place. Alright, you're gonna get your shark head, lady. You better not regret this. Oh.
Ah, disgusting as usual. The look of it just ruins my appetite. Even so, a promise is a promise.
filming her eating it, I guess. Oh. I see. You really liked it.
How'd you like it?
It's good. It's tasty. I get. It tastes the white tip reef shark fat inside the crispy whole roast. But it's not an overly cooling flavor. Is this ginger? Ginger sand mixes with the strong flavor of the head. It's quite lovely. Part of me, I wasn't expecting it to be this good.
The Book of Five Rings states that one should look at the essence of something instead of its appearance. Sharks look terrible on the outside, but they have robust meat and their head is quite a delicious taste. The whole roast shark head brings such treats to their maximum potential.
I must admit, this is good. You passed, Banjo. Let me tell you why I'm here then. This restaurant needs to hire people. I can help you with that.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still mean to go it alone, Banjo? This place is already operating at full capacity. Things might be okay for now, but you won't be able to cope when more customers come.
I can't continue working alone, but it's not easy to find people I can trust.
I'm Yoshi the recruiter. This is what I do these days. Let's start by putting on a hiring ad.
Okay. You can get employees now. Workload, silent dining, making food faster.
And let me tell you to recruit staff. Pay close attention to what I say. Open the menu. Hire people.
Okay.
Good. Recruitment results will be available the following day. Tell you what tomorrow.
There we go. Oh, people liked it. Closed for business for the evening. Got a bunch of likes. Oh, we made bank today. By comparison, that's nice. 400. We gotta go get more shark. I'm going to remove the shark population. Can buy new chair from those coins? No, we need more room to capture more sharks so we can make more shark sushi to make more money. So, Yawa, What are you doing up? I know you've probably been resting the whole time, but like I'm querying that. Yoshi's been added to our contacts.
Yoshi!
I just woke up. Yeah, I figured, so I won't hop on. Okay, so of course we have to upgrade the weight capacity. Yeah. Let's get the harpoon gun upgrade. Before we can. Get another cargo capacity. What's on Cookster? Shark sushi has a manly taste. I feel stronger. Good for you, buddy.
It's good, but I can't get over the way it looks. It's a bit less gross on camera, so here goes.
Definitely not Pokemon cards though. Yeah. We've definitely not Ash Ketchum. Okay. We need more sharks. Wait, why would I need to buy another chair though, Yawa? I've already got a new chair. Why do I need more chairs? Do I need a stool for you to sit on? Is that what we need to do? Your chair can sit in your chair for chair stream? No, not doing. The amount of like danger that would cause. I'm not doing that. No. That's like the one image I had for ages on my computer somewhere that I loved sending to people, which is my not safe for work image, and it's just a guy standing on an office chair. It's like, it's not safe for work. I swear I was everyone's favorite boss. It's like we're in a very, like, tragic time. Everyone's been working, like, 14 hours for, like, the last 7 days. I send that in the group chat and you just see a bunch of people go and smile for the first time in, like, a month. It's like, that's really stupid, and I'm like, I'm glad. Oh, it is raining outside all of a sudden. Yeah, well, why'd you bring the rain? No, I can't even say that. It's been, like, raining on and off for the last day or so. I will go, no, don't go! No! I can't even make a joke of go to bed because you just woke up. To be fair, the rain's, it's not like it's it's outside. Why would I be no more rain? I don't mind the rain though. I was asking. Is that different? Don't you humph at me. Don't you pout. Don't go all tsundere on us. We don't need that. Fucking old sun. Go back to bed? I mean, you could go back to bed, but, like, I'll be honest, as someone that, like, hates just, like, waking up and then going back to sleep because you're just kind of a little bit energized, how tired are you is gonna be my question, because if you've been resting for, like, the last, I want to say, like, 2-3 hours, I'm not gonna tell you to go right back to bed, because that actually can, like, mess with you quite a lot. At least maybe go read a book or something and just relax for a couple hours. It's not great for your sleep schedule, but you can't probably go back to just sleep all of a sudden. Unless you can, and then if you can, go to bed. I'd honestly be impressed if that's a trait you have, because that is a trait I'd be envious of. I cannot go to sleep again easily, if at all, if I have, like, woken up. Like, if it's not within, like, if I don't wake up a specific way, like, if I wake up, like, calmly enough and I do nothing for, like, 5-10 minutes, I can potentially go back to sleep. Vast majority of the time, no, though. Also, yes, this is the fun loading screen of 7 years that I have to deal with throughout this game. Again, this game's just on the verge of playability on this PC. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it. It gives me time to just sit here and chat. It's quite relaxing. It's good because, like, in contrast to when I'm actually, like, diving, when I have to, like, focus very heavily because it's timed. Want me to catch you some fish as well, Yawa? I'm catching sharks because they make money. Gives you so much, yeah. Ah, dropped a pen. So much time. So much good time. So much time. To be fair, I have a feeling that, like, after this dive, maybe I might have to call it, because we are nearly at 5 hours. Oh. That time went by really quickly. I have a feeling that, like, if the loading screens weren't so bad, I might just play this game for, like, 7 hours easily. See if I can, like, remove a little bit more overhead next time I play. I don't think I've got much. I could try and run it in administrator so it takes a priority on the CPU queue. But that just might mean the stream suffers more. We'll see. Again, I'm a tech guy. This is the stuff we test out. Oh, here we go. We're loading into the water. And... cutscene? Yo, it's the dolphin again! You need me to come and help you again? I want to go hunt sharks, though. Wait, where's the shiny dolphin?
Oh, you must be the dolphin from before. Why does it look like it's in a hurry? I wonder if something's going on. Come to think of it, I don't see the pink dolphin this time. I should follow.
Oh, God. Where's the shiny dolphin? Oh, here it is.
Oh, big dolphin. Pirates must have captured it illegally. I should quickly cut its net.
He's shooting at me. Oh my god, this is actually really hard to do. Ow! Yeah, I'll be fine. Just lose a little bit of oxygen with that penetrating my fucking lungs. We saved the shiny dolphin. That's all that matters. Oh. The shiny dolphin needs to stop getting in trouble, though.
Oh, they left another gift. I'm neither of them get caught again.
They got a large gold bar. What? Okay. Anyway, let's head to the right, see if we can find an oxygen Hey. Oh my god, this upgraded harpoon's amazing. We're looking for a shark. And we'll take some salt. Shark. Oops. Time for more shark sushi, buddy. More sharks down here? Oops, missed. Get him! He inked me. Sea people artifact.
Oh, Dave! I think that's the one! Come back to the boat safely, I'll be waiting.
Did I just awaken Cthulhu?
What was that just now? I should get back to the boat right away.
Dive deeper. Dig deeper. There's never been anything that tells us digging deeper is bad, right? Okay, well, no, we can't go much deeper because we're at maximum thing. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna fight this thing. See what this is. Get in my pocket! A great barracuda. Damn. Get in the... There we go. Nice. More oxygen. Not gonna really help because we're about to hit maximum capacity, so we're probably gonna need to limit our exploration soon. I want to get through that because that feels like that's going to get me trapped. I'm not sure I'm keen on getting trapped yet. What about this guy? Do we want to try and grab one of him? The parrotfish? Come back here. Back here! Thank you. God, I forget how tanky you are. Come on. Surely one of these harpoons has got to be enough. And now we're at max capacity. It's not a good haul unless we're at maximum capacity, let's be honest. Ooh, this is potentially awkward. Oh, you bastard, you interrupt me. I guess I'm just gonna have to take you out. It's his fault for being a waste. That was self-defense, we all saw that, right? I swear. Alright, time for podcast section again, while we wait for the load screen. Oh. I have so many things I need to prepare today, man. Oh, pardon me. I love being this kind of busy, though. I really do. But I do need to probably take a day off soon, so I can actually, like, reset a bit. So I'm feeling very fog-headed. Maybe it'll help if I sleep. Oh. I wonder what I should watch, because I feel like I'm gonna probably keep watching Stargate Atlantis coming up, because it's just, I'm still upset because I can't seem to find the, one of my favorite episodes from the first season, which I think it's called 36 minutes, where the episode is basically, they get stuck in a Stargate partway, and it's like a very unique situation that should never happen. So there's no, like, fail-safes for it, and it's actually really, really technical. Again, part of the reason why I loved Stargate back in the day is it was a really fun technical series where a lot of it actually did make some sense. I'll never forget one of the famous moments that Amanda Tapping, the actress for Samantha Carter in the universe, actually corrected the scriptwriters on quite a high-end scientific thing. And it led to, like, a lot of jokes of just like, no, she's now turned into Samantha Carter IRL. It's amazing. I love that. It's always really fun when a character becomes so you that you also kind of blend with the character. But there's also that fear of, like, obviously, you've been that character for so long. The hell else are you supposed to be? But obviously, Amanda Tapping is an incredibly talented individual, so she can kind of just, you know, not have a problem. It is good times. Oh, the rain is getting so much more intense. Yeah, well, you're back, aren't you? Okay, these load screens are, like, driving me mildly insane. I need to find some way of getting the load screens to speed up. I'll try running it as administrator and see what happens next time. Because then it will have a higher priority. I swear I'm not falling asleep. I swear I'm not falling asleep. I swear I'm not falling asleep. How the fuck am I falling asleep? I have work to do after this. I can't fall asleep. Yeah, this load, I think it's loading to the water, like, loading around the ocean is the thing that's, like, the struggle. Alright. I know we've got cutscenes as well.
Alright! You brought it out safely! It seems to be in good condition. Almost as if it was stored somewhere until recently. Very interesting. This might be the find of the century, even. Alright, Dave, let's continue to work together and uncover the secrets of the Sea People's civilization.
A very normal conversation. That's...
What? I thought I'd only help you once.
Of course not, say no more.
Just put our restaurant on the top of the list of affiliates.
That won't be hard to do. I've a very lucky feeling about this. I'll be in touch.
oh, business opportunity. Poor Dave, though. Man's getting, like, overworked. Some turmeric. Nice. Yeah, yes, Yawa. What am I getting yelled at for now?
Yes, sure.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff, huh? So the shallows, we're still missing this thing. And these, all of these, good lord, there's a lot here. Turtle! Gonna send you something, but don't share it. I mean, there, you're fine. Don't worry, give me a sec. I need to tab out for this. You're gonna hear me tabbing out. Uh-huh. That, yep. Yep. Okay. Oh no. Alright, okay. I'm gonna finish up here for today. Cause like I said, it's hit about 5 hours and I think that's a pretty solid time to leave it off. I'm really liking this game. Again, aside from the the longer load screens because my PC is dying miserably, it's really good. I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I thought I was going to. Now I know who to request to join the island. No. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, my computer is dying. At 5 hours. Pff, shut. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Bye.
believe the chat's bullying